Gimana bestmu Yoy?
Masih di tempat semalam kan?
Enggak, gimana bestmu? Ada perkembangan gak? Yang udah dipelajarin itemnya udah banyak gak?
Aku baru jadiin yang pintu atas itu pakai apa? Besi itu loh, metal apa itu?
Itu tembok yang kebalik udah dibenerin belum?
Ku jadiin metal.
Tapi udah dibalik belum?
Nggak tahu
Lah,
gimana cara baliknya. Aku masih nggak tahu cara baliknya.
kan kemarin tuh ajarin klik kanan tahan terus rotate.
Oh, yang rotate itu belum
Ah,
kubalikin.
udah. Jangan di-upgrade. Kalau
Udahlah,
gak bakal bisa di-rotate lagi.
diulangin lagi aja.
Ya udah upgrade aja bisa bikin lantai 2.
Bingung lantai duanya mau gimana?
Terserah dia itu kayak gimana gimana bentuknya.
Ya arate. Halo, halo, halo. Kalau barang udah hancur itu nggak bisa diperbaiki ya?
Bisa, tapi harus dipelajari dulu
Oh,
itemnya.
ini kok hancur apa namanya? Jackhammer.
Itu tinggal perbaikinya di ini.
Di meja satu kan tapi nggak bisa. Soalnya udah habis bener-bener habis.
Oh, Oh, merah bener-bener full.
Iya, sampai hancur. Nggak bisa di apa pakai.
Iya, gak bisa itu.
Berarti jangan sampai habis, bener-bener habis ya.
Disisain sekarat lah. Perasaan kalau habis bisa kok hancur. Bisa.
Tapi dipegang aja nggak bisa ini.
Coba share screen. Mati kenapa? Lo. Mana? Ke WB level 1 itu.
Ini? Ya.
Nah, itu tap. Nah, itu klik di kamera.
Oh
Nah,
ini.
itu rifle itu.
Udah.
Itu bisa.
Oh harus tap, bukan dipegang terus di refill gitu.
Balik aja ntar apa beli kapal lagi. Udah kelihatan dari jalan ini. Malu. Ini aja ntar ketemanin ngambilnya. Tandain di map dah ininya. Bekas matinya. Tandain sekarang. Ya, oke. Tunggu pagi.
Si Klau baru main juga atau gimana?
Iya baru juga sih. Yang kemarin yang mana? Official. Iya, tapi gak seru servernya kan kali 3. Yang kita nge-raid, aku nggak ikut kayaknya. Yang ini kan, yang kali 3 itu tingkatannya gak seru. Oh iya ini udah web harus. Hubungannya kali 3 jadi kayak gampang banget sih. Ya sayang banget. Harusnya hari kelima. Hari kelima itu harus kita habis-habisin.
Di bawah meja satu tuh emang nggak bisa disimpanin apa-apa ya?
Kan yang bisa, dua yang bisa.
Hmm.
Di furnace bisa. Ini dibagi 3 itunya. Apa namanya? Smelternya. Cara bagi 3-nya udah tahu kan? Coba share screen. Share screen di Discord. Live screen. Bukan ini. Yang ganti screen. Dan yang ngeras. Nggak ada ya? Coba. Dan screen 1 berarti harus. Yang atas. Buka tadi furnace. Nah itu yang enggak masukin aja benar udah benar. Nah itu sip tahan terus tombol scrollnya diklik juga, geser ke slot 2. Nah terus yang paling kiri itu tinggal shiftnya sekarang nggak usah dipencet, tombol scroll aja diklik. Kayak gitu bagi 3 ya. Ayo. Ada kapal kagak di market base? Kalau nggak ada beli dulu gitu. Nggak ada anjir.
Hancurinnya gimana ya?
Apa?
Ini pintu nih. Kok gak ada tulisan hancur?
Mana bisa dihancurkan? Udah lama soalnya.
Jadi biar
Mau upgrade aja di kalau ada kapal dekat base bisa kita ambil ininya. Ada apa ambil minyak. Nah, kalau mau farming apa tadi ke salju? Kalau obat tuh udah cukup sih buat hari ini cukup.
ini tanah kalau emang nggak karena nggak datar emang nggak bisa di ini ya. nggak bisa dibangun ya.
Kenapa ya?
Ini loh aku kan mau bangun pondasi, cuma kayak tanahnya tuh nggak datar, emang nggak bisa ya?
Hampir. Oh, nggak tahu loh. Maksudnya? Ya nggak bisa, harus tinggi, agak tinggi dikit. Nah gitu. Tapi kan ada pintu itu, nggak bisa jadi.
Mm-mm.
Kurang dekat kalau masih merah. Badan kurang. Jangan ditempel ke tembok, kan ada merah. Itu nggak bisa itu di situ.
Soalnya aku mau bikin pintu loh biar orang pusing gitu. Kalau ini mah orang ke TC pun bentar.
Ya hancurin aja itu temboknya. Tutup. Jadi masuknya dari lantai 2. Temboknya bisa dihancur.
Tembok ini.
Ke kanan kanan. Jadi ditutup. Tapi cari.
Hah? Putus-putus.
Stokin dulu kayu batumu.
Oh udah kok. Udah ada stok di dalam sini.
Banyak gak? Batunya berapa? Batunya yang banyak.
Nih.
Gak cukup, gak cukup. Cari aja 10.000 lagi tuh cukup. Timu kok sedikit sih?
Iya makanya dari itu aku mau pasang untuk peti-peti lagi.
Ya dari lantai 2 aja lah masuknya. Tuh.
Pas ini kasih furnace ya. Tapi kalau taruh furnace
Ada.
bisa lewat gak nih? Enggak kayaknya.
Langsung dipakai. Ntar. Batunya mana? Cari or-oran aja nanti buat kita bikin roket. Yang di gas tadi kan banyak. Oh, poin. Di badanmu bawa apa itu ya?
Nggak ada.
Tap. Oh. Takutnya kau bawa batu, makanan kau bawa.
Aduh lupa makan.
Ya ada kartu, udah ada orang belum ya?
Di daerah salju no banyak orang. Banyak rumah-rumah. Itu rumah siapa?
Yang mana?
Loh, orangnya online.
Yang mana sih?
Ini yang di depan kalian.
Itu base ini buat bakar-bakar.
Oh,
Nih kapal gak bakal bisa rusak nih kapal. Mana ya? Oh ya, pakai asmat.
iya.
Ini Queen Fight nih. Ini furnace gede nih, bang. Wow. Dia kebakar cepet.
kargo depan mata, Cok.
Udah ada orang belum ya?
3 lagi.
Scientistnya udah nggak render sih. Udah ada orang. Klo anjir.
Hah?
Klo, ada sirine nggak Klo? Ya, iya ikutin. Udah ada kan? Ya udah. Kita langsung ke sana aja. Naik kapal, naik kapal. Standby di kapal. Ambil.
Mau ke kargo.
Ya, ya.
Ini ada kapal nih dekat aku.
Di base ada kapal.
Oh.
Ini.
Oh, aku juga.
Ya, ya. Harusnya sih belum ada orang kan. Dari mana ya?
Nih, dekat.
Kalau ada orang skip lah. Mati ya, ini lebih bakal bisa ngejar lagi nih kalau mati. Pak, scope itu masih ada gak? Scientist yang render tuh. Oh, dari jauh gak render.
Masih ada.
Yakin masih ada.
Petinya masih ada. Kapalnya juga.
Ya peti berapa kali hilang. Paling belakang tuh, paling atas. Ya ada scientist harusnya.
Nggak kelihatan. Senjataku senjata kecil.
Ada orang. Gak ada orang. Gak ada. Dari kapal tuh. Pede gak? Pede lah ya. Ayo. Jackhammer mau buang aja, Jackhammer mau buang. Jangan sampai dia dapat Jackhammer.
Sayang.
Kalah lagi.
Batu-batuku buang nggak nih?
Ya, batu-batu tuh taruh kapal aja tuh. Jangan sampai dia yang dapat. Dia pakai SAR. Semi automatic rifle tapping dia. Jangan nembak dari kapal, langsung naik ke atas.
Nggak ada bawa apa-apa lagi aku.
Ya aja dulu. aja satu orang. Dia pasti nganti dok. Enggak, jatuh dari kapal.
Sama.
Oke,
Itu belakang ada kapal juga tuh.
biarin aja apa. Kita kejar itu. Minus 24. Naik. Depan nih.
Belum.
Ah, mati aku gara-gara jatuh. Gak usah naik lah kalau gak bisa.
Kurang maju
Kalau
tadi.
bisa gas aja. Goblok banget dah gua anjing.
Kurang maju tadi.
Beli handy kali ya buat kontak ya. Darah kalian pasti ngurang itu loh. Itu ada mayat itu dekat kalian tuh.
Aku 94 dong.
Apa?
Kurang darah. Masih kurang 6 doang.
Ambilin mayatku ya. Belakang kalian. Tandaku di map. Tuh, persis.
Di mananya ya? Nggak kelihatan.
Itu ada tas itu. Kelewatan, tanda persis itu. Sambil di zoom map.
Kabar. Oh tuh depan. Lah.
Apa?
Ada yang tekan kapalnya, lari kapalnya.
Mati kok ya?
Enggak.
Itu Oklo mati anjir. Ambil 2 mayat coy. Nemu nggak 2 mayat?
Sabar. Susah ambilnya.
Nyebur aja kok kan pakai asmat.
Tetap ini apa diving apa itu?
Ya, tapi nggak bisa potong cuma dikit doang gara-gara di salju. Klau mati kenapa Klau?
Senjatanya dipegang lagi sama Klo. Jadi jatuh dah itu.
Udah ambil aja tuh ya.
Mana nggak bisa berenang cepat lagi.
Lupa gua aja. Cuma harus pakai kapal kecil.
Tadi
Gak
tuh
apa-apa, ternyata kalau bilang gak apa-apa.
Tadi tuh apa? Kapalnya nggak nyampe ke ini tangga, jadi nggak bisa naik.
Mau kemana kalau pakai hazmat? Ngejar itu. Butuh heli kita. Oh, ngambil itemnya. Udah diambil sih, oi. Senjatamu gak apa-apa ya Bang Thompson bawa aja.
Buset, jauh.
Kapalnya hilang ya.
Mm-mm.
Gak usah ke jemputnya ya. Cari kapal.
Di ini nih ada tuh. Di dekat V19. Sebelum V19 dekat kuda itu.
ini tuh sulfur sama ini yang udah masak di furnace juga.
Tadi orang yang di kargo,
Orang juga naik kapal tadi.
orang yang di kargo udah nunggu itu.
Gimana?
Ada suara step duk 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 duk, duk kayak kejar gitu.
Takut dia, yoy. Takut itu. Sumpah ini gua bikin ini lah. Pendaratannya bintangnya itu di atas baru gitu. Jatuh mulu ya, ketabrak anjir, ketabrak jatuh loh. Dulu jatuh cuma satu orang. Iya ya. Kemarin juga tuh gua kargo sama si Bet jatuh. Ya, sini ya.
Mana?
Aku butuh bajuku ya. Dingin banget. Masukin ke dalam dulu. Jangan dilempar, jangan dilempar.
Ya.
Jangan dilempar.
Jadi gimana? Oh, masukin ke sini.
Lucu, iya, kita situ.
Sabar.
Jaket udah kelempar ya?
Ya.
semangat kan.
Iya. Terus. Jangan sampai kendor. Nice, 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 nice.
Belum lah.
9 menit lagi yang nobar gak yang?
Bentar lah. Mulai lagi.
Ah, kamu udah main 4 jam, nanti dulu gitu.
Ngomong.
Puas aja.
Ya.
Main nanti sama aku. Nonton
Tapi-
dulu.
tapi-
Quit dulu tapi quit dulu.
Nyalain. Biar kebakar habis semua yang kamu farming kemarin loh.
Apa?
Tapi kita penuh. Kan sulfur ore sama metal ore kan kamu farmingin sampai kotak. Itu sambil kebakar.
Terus habis makan?
Ya tinggal AFK. Kalau udah kebakar ambil lagi yang di peti bakar. Kebakarnya kira setengah jam baru
Ada ini nggak?
apa?
Jackhammer.
Oh, gearmu ku taruh di atas ya.
Ini buang, ini buang. Nih bang apa?
Bila speak aja tuh ya. Sulfurmu.
Aku gak ada, belum ambil sulfur.
Oh.
Aku masih fokus mana?
Nih. Sabar kasih pulang kayu. Ini buat pukul kayu.
Ini untuk apa? Mukul kayu.
Ya. Bebas lo mau ngapain, mau ngerik.
Lah salah.
Kalau mau ngapa-ngapain, bebas mau ngapain aja. Aku sambil AFK di furnace. Di base furnace. Yang RTO kan kamu? Lo lagi main update gitu?
Udah selesai mainnya.
Oh kira lagi main update anjing.
Enggak lah goblok. Nonton gak aku share screen nih?
Sabar dulu, aku lagi nyiapin metalnya di dalam tas.
Sambil aja nanti kalau mau nonton kan tinggal tonton.
Rasis segalanya. Yang aku ada perlu nih sama kamu, penting bentar yang aku lagi ngurusin dulu ini, mau makan dulu sih misalnya.
Oke, itu ada kartunya, udah ada. Oh, lirik yang kecil aja dulu kalau solo. Sirnya di apa nih?
Sumpah batu di mana dah?
Biru, merah, hijau. Sirnya. Mainnya sabar aja kalau solo. Merah, hijau, biru juga. Kartu dia. Elektrik bawah 1.
If you want to my life now to bring me.
Slot bawah 100 buat bikin.
Pernah ku sampaikan cinta monyet.
Kalau ada armor door bawa ya. Nanti kita kan dapat.
Apa kabar kalian sana? Semoga hidup baik-baik saja. Tak pelajar terkenal. Kan jawabnya.
Merahnya kartu merah.
Hidup baik-baik saja. Indah berawal rumah ke rumah.
Iya, semua warna. Merah juga harus dibawa. Itu yang buat ngebuka ininya.
Buka pintu tempat lootingan.
Minyak bawa 150 buat ke sana. Pulang pergi ke sana 150 cukup. Holo ada nih. Holo. Ambil di senjata. Bawa 128 lebih. 128 tarik aja tuh. Yang 128. Tarik. Nah, dan cukup. Jangan kurang. Bawa lagi 86. Holo di Thompson yang jelek juga yang ada holo deh. Oh, nggak ada. Ambil di aku nih, aku. Di aku. Jangan, nggak perlu. Itu nggak perlu. Bawa center aja. Center aja. Di dashboard nih. Nggak, saya bebas mau pakai. Electric fuse. Belakang mana? Ya. Sekitar situ. Kanan. Nah, itu ada 2 bawa 1. Tinggal kartu merah sama ambil item. Udah ku drop ya itemnya. udah kartu merah. Oke. Pas. Makanmu kurang sih kayak 300 lah. Kalau malam bisa ya, nyalain senter. Makan dulu dah belum berangkat. Berapa menit lagi yang ada timing gitu?
Sentinel kayaknya.
Belum mulai? Mana?
Ini mau mulai
Oh, udah ngepick ini map.
belum?
Ini final, ini offline ya turnamennya?
Enggak, online masih kayaknya.
Oh,
Nggak tahu sih tapi kemarin yang Korea kayak offline. Nggak tahu.
Ini rumah orang kok cuma bentuk L gini.
emang bisa. Biasa bebas.
Batu di sini dikit banget. Biasanya banyak. Ini markas siapa lagi?
Tim sih
Kenapa?
berapa tim yang diambilnya?
Jam.
Buat Berlin.
2 tim. Setiap regional. Enggak, 1 tim doang. Kan dari setiap
Berlin, buat ke Berlin ya.
ya setiap negara kan ambil 2. Contohnya Indonesia ambil 2. Nah, habis itu
Tiga.
sekarang 3.
Emang tiga kan?
Kemarin 2. Indonesia kan cuma ini. Yang waktu pertama itu kan NXL sama Boom. Terus dua-duanya gagal. Habis itu yang lolos
Sekarang
extend lolos. Terus kalah yang menangnya
Sekarang region 1 deh.
Sentinel.
Berarti dari Amerika 1 gitu. Terus dari apa? Europe 1 gitu.
Mm-mm.
Maksud sih
Mungkin.
2 kali.
Dua mungkin sih dua, yang juara 1 sama 2. Sentinel
Totalnya kan cuma
Iceland tuh ini
12 tim
Nathan
kalau gak
ada,
salah.
Nathan
Apa
ada.
8?
Aduh. Ke situ di mana? Ini apa ya? Korea.
Banyak kali rumah di sini, Cok. Berdampingan gini. Ini satu rumah hancur. Udah offline kayaknya.
Tri katanya buat ke qualifier ke Berlin.
aku masak deh, nonton sambil masak. Habis.
Masak apaan?
Oh ini
Masak makan lah.
Makan di mana? Oh.
Bye bye.
Ada heli lagi, mau malam.
know. Kok kayak gini sih yang tampilannya? Yang
Suaranya
Hah?
delay lagi dibenerin kan? Suaranya delay suara
suara
tembakannya.
oh. Siapa yang menang tadi Rosa?
Sentinel.
Nggak, aku lagi dinginin makanan.
Apa?
Lagi dinginin makanan.
Lagi apa?
Dinginin makanan.
Baru juga baru anjir, milihnya map ini. Nah, udah bener nih suaranya.
Price ini teman sih. Nah,
Apa yang?
ya. Tim Price ini tim mana?
Amerika semua ini.
Goblok ya. Next copy itu ya.
Cing dikasih.
Anjing gitu ya. Ini timnya tuh yang lawan ini itu yang nentuin siapa sih? Atau ini di random gitu?
Apa?
Di random apa gimana? Kayak tim ini lawan ini.
Gak tahu. SM berapa ya?
Terus Sky sofa dipakai kan. Tier ini sofa OP.
Mang iya, mana jarang aku lihat kayak pakai smoker kayak Omen Brim tuh jarang anjir. Seringnya tuh Viper kalau di map ini tuh.
Enggak, kalau aku kan bukan ngomongin Viper.
Iya, sofa Sky itu emang di sini kepake.
Loh, salah masak, cok. Goblok kali gua.
sini musuhnya kayak gini bete banget sumpah.
Saya dulu ada kawan ambil dari
Pengampiu. Pengampiu. Given kau.
Lagi ngambil
Oh.
makan ambil.
apa? Ngomong apaan?
Ini bagus dibikin segitiga lagi atau biarin aja?
Ngomong apa semuanya?
Enggak, Bang Ampiu jawabin aku. Pacarmu jawabin aku. Katanya kamu lagi ambil makan.
Ya, kenapa kan?
Nih lah tepi-tepinya kasih segitiga lagi atau gimana?
Tahu aku lagi makan ya, gak bisa pegang mouse, kotor tau.
Oke.
Habisin. Ini keluar. Bang, bisa gitu ya. SMA udah main?
Udah bareng mainnya.
Mana?
Hah?
Mana?
Ini
Astaga, kayaknya nggak tahu ya, yang? Yang?
anjir.
Apa?
Untung di cover sama Astranya.
Iya. Ya. Nungguin panjang apa ya?
Reload juga dia.
Jetnya juga nge-whip.
Enggak
Kanannya nggak kena.
lah. Enak ambil chicken ya. Enak.
Ah,
Kita centinnya lagi ya.
ya. Burik banget. Yang ulang yang. Burik banget ini. Kirinya ulang. Kamu nonton gua soalnya. Oh, Juna.
Masih burik gak? Masih burik gak? Masih burik gak?
Ya.
Hah?
Itu burik patah-patah gitu.
Ini udah
Yap.
hopeless.
Gila serifnya. Kena bully aja.
Berapa kali lolos ya tadi? 4 atau 5 kali gitu.
Kaget temanmu tuh. Kaget sama siapa itu?
Babi.
Gak mau raid tayoy. Nanti dulu cok, aku ini lagi bikin base solo. Itu kan base mereka ampir tuh. Aku lagi coba belajar solo dulu. Nanti kalau udah aku bisa, udah lumayan apa, udah pandai lah untuk bikin senjata dan lainnya, baru aku mau raid solo.
Gak jadi dapat poin anjing.
Sedapernya ngeflank ya.
Ini aku masih rada-rada belajar.
Udah cerah banget duitnya. Email.
Buktinya udah gak punya apa-apa lagi.
Iya. Duitnya sudah 100, 200 ini. Ada lagi.
Anjir. Itu line up, gua bisa line up katanya.
Kelas gak nih?
Enggak. Line apa ya, Per? Tuh, line apa dari mana?
Anjing. Dikasih 1 poin doang ya.
Bukan dikasih. Menang mereka. Menang poin.
Nah, Shazam nih yang pakai OP-nya pasti mandi sih. Sakitan Shazam.
Bang operatornya.
Nggak jadi OP.
Ya, kasih tab. Anjing. Glenn partai kena sekedar.
Siapa?
Mereka yang second.
Kena nano swarmnya Killjoy juga ya?
Tahu apa aja banyak banget trap-trap dan lempar-lempar. Sekarang nih pos ya.
Iya. Bas 2 anjir.
Halo.
Ya,
Halo siapa?
nonton nggak?
Hah?
Ditonton nggak?
Kan nonton aku tadi. Tanya apa sih kamu?
Ditonton nggak?
Enggak. Nonton lah. Silau mata gua anjing gitu. Saya kapan sih?
Siang. Nggak tahu siang atau kapan. Pas buka bagarnya tuh nggak ada jam-jamnya gini. Kenapa nggak tahu? Kok nggak dicek ya?
Oh, dia sembunyinya di situ aja. Line up anjing dua orang.
Gak pernah aku main sama Lohe. Yang pernah ketemu Lohe itu Bang Ampio nih. Si Ampio yang pernah apa main sama Lohe. Kalau aku belum pernah. Ketemu aja nggak pernah. Yang aku pernah ketemu tuh yang sering bantuin si Lohe, si Andi. Itu kan markasnya Lohe juga.
Teriak di
Servernya
luar.
Lohe.
Planting.
Kan ada duit temennya kan. Temennya nggak ada yang lihat pantat.
Ada yang apa?
Gila Wardel
Retake-nya kita.
kiri kanan Asranya yang bingung.
Nggak berarti cara nggak apa namanya ngadepin ulti Astra kita tungguin di pinggir-pinggir gitu ya.
Iya. Mungkin.
Pokoknya
Nggak bakal kedengeran juga.
pokoknya awal
Mau multi kill juga nggak kedengeran.
wal Asra itu pedang bermata dua. Ultinya itu.
Ini ya.
Wah, berarti kami baru main rush. Iya, Valman.
Udah 11 aja.
Ya emang 11 dari tadi
Oh,
juga.
iya. Apa dia pindah? Nge-clutch mau aku kasih follow.
And
1000 follower boy. Anjay. Gak ngapain dia.
jir,
Hah?
5 doang. Darahnya kurang.
Darah apa?
Pakai healnya sama Sage.
Nge-hit siapa?
Darah dia 95 loh, dipakai healnya. Wallbang sama tes. Dikit itu juga 5 doang kurangnya.
Direct nge-clutch 8000 follower boy.
Ya,
Hah?
buat aku. Enggak bakal nge-clutch itu mati dia. Sama si Dapper. Ini sama si Jones. Match point anjir. Mainin mode trapwire ya. Semuanya ya. Jiji.
Udah kelar kan tadi? Yang
Udah. 13-3.
ya kayak ini oil rig Siklo.
Tadi ya oil rig mati katanya. Terus mau ke
Mati
sana
kenapa?
lagi. Nggak tahu sih.
Dia ke sana naik apa?
Kapal. Terus mati, seharusnya balik cari kapal lagi kayaknya itu.
Kalau nggak bawa senjata ke sana nggak bisa. Itu masih respon lagi. Yang ambil di apa?
Iya tuh, pakai kapal tuh.
Hati-hati jangan sampai salah bawa Thompson, ntar rusak. Yang kamu tahu Milan Rosaria gak? Yang
Tahu?
suka nggak kacang?
Nggak tahu.
Oh nggak tahu. Cari Google lah. Cari.
Apaan anjir?
Ah enggak. Zaman dulu lah waktu ter ada kacang, selai kacang di dalam.
Sampai sekarang pun masih ada itu.
Ini kayak enak lah anjir.
Kakekku sering beli itu.
Tuh. Makan marah
Nggak tahu.
buat zaman dulu ini.
Tapi tahu maksudnya makanannya macam
Tahu.
makanannya tahu tapi merek
Gak suka.
Rosarianya nggak tahu. Tapi nggak suka juga sih.
Senjata dipetik senjata. Sabar aku bikinin sirin ya, bikinin sirin. Ini ke aku.
Beuh.
Masih dibikin. Ambil aja terus senjata tuh satu. Ini armor nih. Ada tuh amonya. Ada itu amonya di dalam sana tuh. Sama senjatanya. Ada kan? Pakai yang udah setengah aja tuh, yang ada holonya tuh. Yang kurang dikit. Nih. Bawa slot. Bawa aja. Pokoknya beli. Satu lagi bisa deh.
Keren kali desnya itu si warga.
Sofa ngapain sih?
Dia udah nge-spot itunya,
Apa?
udah nge-spot spike-nya, nungguin spike-nya dia. Nungguin spike-nya dia.
Lah red ya. Floor breaker. Tipnya sih ini tuh siapa ya? Yang kamu nonton gua ya? Brik.
Apa?
Nonton gua ya, Brik.
Apa?
Siapa sih namanya? Lupa lah. Yang jago ayamnya tuh. suka pakai jet juga.
Suna.
Kan dia orangnya kayak Cina-Cina gitu.
Oh, Etos.
Bukan si Etos, satunya lagi.
Hah?
Etos mah streamer.
Oh, siapa sih?
Suka mabar sama si Etos.
Siapa? Ini masih burik gak?
Siapa ya namanya? Siapa ya?
Oh, yang rambutnya panjang ya?
Enggak. Bukan. Dia suka pakai jet. Dia pernah mabar sama Ten sama Kaidi.
Friday.
Hmm.
Ini masih burik gak?
Enggak. Siapa ya namanya? Dia dari tim apa ya, lupa. T1, timnya T1.
Flights.
A little bit more predictable. I think Envy preyed on that
T1?
aspect a bit, and now TSM are struggling to figure out where's the consistency from Envy.
Dulu tapi dia di T1.
Consistency has been that weak B site, so Ordell dashes in. He's
Kayak
going to
gitu
get
namanya.
tickled by this turret. Actually does a serious amount of damage, down to a little over 100 HP, but still gets that spike down on the white box.
Sengaja dia.
Caterpillar to get
Baru
his
lihat yang
way out. Cosmic divides the defense. I like this. That means they're going to go fast. They're not really going to let TSM feel super comfortable about the hold here.
It's another
He's
play.
coming in from behind. It's flashed out via there from Levi. And just pitching him off from behind. I love this play from Envy. And Kale without the safety just down toward
Kejar
down.
run and
He's
gun.
wondering how all his friends
Ya.
has been caught, but Crackies will finish.
Setelah aku jadi warden pisauin tau.
12 to 7 match point for Envy
Meskipun
on this
turnamen
first match.
ini.
Oh man, it's a different person pushing through A this time as well. TSM getting lost in the sauce just a little bit there. Again, it was a bit of a light buy for them, just a couple of rifles and some sheriffs.
Ada
to make
kemarin
it
yang
happen, and now they're gonna have to win 5 in a row to push it to
Gimana ya?
18 on a buy from themselves here. But I mean, look at this from Ye. Lycan's blinded, so he doesn't even know where he's getting shot from. You know, the rest of TSM very slow to react without having that precise information, and that's good for 3 before his hands turn off, and Hortel's able to shut him down. Envy in a beautiful position now, already just crushing him.
This will be the last round here as well. A lot of rounds to go through. 5 rounds. Make it through and all
Banyak main
off
skill.
to a great start here for Envy, looking down.
Banyak mainan.
Trying to find something on the way out. And it's not gonna give him anything. You don't need it.
It's beautiful. I don't think Victor's played that angle yet. You know, he's played
Ada
similar angles.
ini.
He's on that weak peek in.
Kan
Yeah,
expect.
Finesse even wins his 1v1 to Killjoy difference, and now TSM pretty much have to commit onto this A site. Dell gets the first, and that's good, but then you have to worry about your fastest roll time.
Cosmo tries to break through into the site. Of course, we do see Crashies having a little bit of line up here with the stop start. And it goes. Bang is taken. Finesse on the order. Marv wrapping around. Envy are like hungry, bloodthirsty hyenas. They smell their prey. Just trying to hold on here as well. The first swing comes through here for Finesse. Just comes down. Thinking about it. Finesse still just stealing the show. It's down to Wardell. They're going to flood him out the 4K for Finesse. That is match number 1 for Envy. What a
Feedback aja.
performance from them on Haven. Wow.
I mean, it was
Kalau udah mulai bilang ya, aku mau nonton si Cloud. Dia mati deh. Jauh ya kok. Kamu yang bawa berapa Cloud? 100 stack lebih. 155. Habis ini tim apa lawan tim apa ya? Yang
Kayak gimana sih ini? Ini Kalau 13 anjir. Saya. Oh, saya tuh ada grup A, grup B gitu ya? grup C, grup D.
Tanggal 13 jam berapa?
Ini nih,
Aku lagi nontonin Siklaw.
tanggal 13 jam setengah 3 sore. Onik tuh. Onik. Alter egonya tanggal 14 jam 10 pagi. Main lagi Onik jam 7 malam. Boomnya tanggal 15 ya.
Itu boom di atas juga ada tuh. Tuh. Atas jam 9.15.
Tanggal 13 masih. Ih, kira tanggal 12 anjir. Besok berarti ya. Kira aku main besok. Jam 10. Yang mulai yang
Apa lawan apa?
reset ini. Sentinel
Hah?
masih. Map 2
Oh.
Sentinel.
Oh,
See a lot of secondary duels from flexing in Sky or KO. Sky's been the more popular option, I would say, but certainly have some KO out there now, so we're in confusion. So not to take a shot. They are coming to rise looking to something to play here. Look for this big attack early in the pistol. They've already
oh
put
belum
up the
respon
six.
kok, belum respon.
A lot of stress now on that.
Siap birunya.
Might did come out. Stall Ryan's up a bit further to throw away to initiate on in, but it's the one that brought the picks, and then Shanks finds one beyond it.
Oh.
F2 takes away the space. Sultan gonna regroup on, gonna get Shanks nice and healthy for a moment. While forward fighting with Spike Planet. The retake will be now 3v5, and with Temps only on 12 HP, you don't feel great about Sessions' chances to get in.
Not at all. This is very highly barrage. Highly on that meeting. Some nice positional big picks. One little retaliation.
Yang di lantai paling atasnya masih ada 2 sentis. 2 apa 3 ya?
Players also playing 3v8 to find one. South of the turn, see if they can maybe isolate. Temps is still not really part of the picture as of yet. Great there. Just keep backing away. Fake Zombs into a very comfortable position. Bounce. Can you find the punch? One damage but cannot confirm the kill. So, hey, how about this? After the flawless three from the Sentinels on Breeze, Ryan's able to at least get one here in the opening pistol.
Indeed, they are. That is nice job there, Shanks. That straight round, and again, just able to get that opening pick, be able to follow it up nice and decisively. And happy to see this because look, even though Rise got battered by Citizens there, they are a team that throughout stage 3 qualification process were impressive. They're able to, pick up some pieces that are kind of been slipping through the cracks with the other top 2 teams in the region, like a Shanks, like a Sultan, underneath one group, figure out the roles, get that back up to kind of secondary duels, kind of flex position, and be the controller, and then really be there for the Sentinel, and everything just seems to fit. They seem to be a team that, when they're comfortable, when they're able to kind of get their footing, they are a team that practically is, pretty sound. So, hoping that this is a sign that they'll be able to come up on the next year on the Sentinel this year competitive. Very vulnerable B-side.
Yeah, but this is the second turn bait. Big shot from the ops. He pointed this one out to Africa.
Posisi Astranya bagus nih kalau maju nih.
Able to find one. That's not bad. 1-for-1 is actually exactly what Doctor would have ordered there. So,
Tinggi bang.
4v4, 4v9, will have full clearance to get on the B-side like you mentioned, but
Tadi seharusnya Killjoy-nya jangan maju dulu itu.
somebody else hiding in the corners on the outer rim of the bench. Looks like as they do get clearance, F2 will find it.
Line up, line up, line up.
Head out and play back. You have another shorty on the
Udah beli pera.
matchup that kind of causes a little ruckus. But other than that, it's mostly
Mati satu mereka.
Iya, mati.
the only hope there for Sentinel
Dikasih tahu
is that
temannya,
somehow
pasang sini,
Sentinel
pasang
wants
sini,
to run
sini,
into the
sini.
lobby with this short set kill,
Odin
and then
nih.
you kill the weapon, and all of a sudden, you're back in the mix.
Di Sajam kan emang turnamen suka pakai Odin dia kalau di Bay.
He goes down, down to the last chance.
Dia
Hold on,
nontonnya
nice
nih lama ya.
bonus, see the full buy up from Sentinels, and we'll see a little bit of A lobby control early on for Sentinels. Yeah, and indeed, they definitely have
Katanya saving sih. Anjing. Wah.
Ditahan
kayak-
terus nggak berhenti.
Yeah, they had the ball before they had A, but they had some action on them and covered a bit. Really a gamble, but it was definitely a calculated stack, and winds up being very.
Lihat dari ini nanti kayaknya Sentinel udah jual saham.
Onto their own full buy fund. This next round is going to be our first kind of real test of what stand. Once again, we see that box.
Ya, Bung e-sport yang juara satunya. Berlin.
Valorant sampai tryhard dong aku.
Gak perlu juara kan, lolos ke Berlin juga katanya kamu Valorant tryhard.
Iya.
Yeah, you were seeing Rise kind of faint that they were going to go for the A ore by sending the Sky Flash through and kind of just, now using their mid smoke that was like a more shallow mid smoke, kind of using catwalk access, starting to treat the problem is that Sig is here. Basically, gets the intel immediately how many members are on there with this knife. Very good time this double level between defense and being able to train. Very, very efficient. You can see that there was never a time Rise were getting a lucky by that situation. That was like
Ini dia yang
stagger stance from 5 to 6.
Sinatra kenapa emang kok nggak ini? Maksudnya nggak
Kan bilang dia.
gara-gara apa?
Pacar.
Milih pacarnya?
Enggak. Apa sih?
Hah?
Tahu pokoknya masalah seksual.
Masalah yang lama itu kah?
Iya. Masalah apa sih? Lupa aku namanya.
Pelecehan.
Yang apa sih Sinatranya?
Di Sinatranya.
Jadi dianggap tuh mencoreng nama ini timnya, jadi dikeluarin.
Makanya si Tens itu ditarik ke Sentinel karena si Sinatra itu kena penalti setengah tahun nggak boleh ikut turnamen Valorant. Soalnya kalau kayak gitu tuh emang ada perat undang-undangnya, undang-undang di Valorant, undang-undang di e-sport juga. Baca deh di mana? Aku pernah ngirim kok screenshotannya ke kamu tapi kak.
It also lets them stack A with more personnel and feel safe doing it. You have this much moving and both sides, stall, damage, and they kind of give them a back into the like the only thing they don't know is what's going on in kind of the cash response.
Yeah.
Down to a market back calls, so they don't know about get to the back. And also this is the play for the shotgun coming through, trying to stay alive as 10, working for base. He did find one of the operators, quickly rotating over to the 6, but even Shazam will fall. Now it is on to the shoulder stick. He's been revealed. Neptune wants the fight. Has up from there. Oh no! And finds the ball. Unreal. Jika not in the front end.
Gila, langsung
Nggak kahit sama sekali ya.
The shot that we thought maybe a chance for Rise to get
Pas satu lane itu.
bend but not break. Yeah, it's just
Dia pernah satu line langsung S.
playing that position.
Apalagi senjatanya ini kan vandal kan.
Doesn't check that direction. He was able to get his kill, no problem. And then this fight came through. Let's see if it was so scared.
Oh, Phantom deh.
Not a more efficient way of that approach. Maybe if you trade one for one, things are still okay. But allowing him to double up like that, while Tim's getting the freebie. Again, it's just like little details that are being overlooked that are haunting Rise.
Vandal,
Thrifty.
vandal.
small number of
Yeah.
situations, they're able to
Thrifty
now
lah
contribute
mereka ya.
3-on-1 and only 10 kills. Pick the Phantom here. He's got some health to play with, but he doesn't have the time, and not even able to find the exit. And honestly, man, I cannot believe Sentinels fumbled the ball there. They had the superior firepower. They had the deep flanks. They had the initial kill onto Poise, so they had a quick 5-on-4 despite going down an A. They had some great positioning.
Aku yakin.
It was just kind of
Telurnya,
weird to
guys.
see basically Sigma
Cina masuknya regennya Asia nggak?
ability to do so.
Cina tuh ikut ke situ turnamen Valorant.
Dying to that first
Nggak
fight
tahu.
down to actually.
Saya lah, saya kan. Enggak ya, enggak.
But also, props to Raj for cracking.
Beda lagi, Korea juga beda.
Aku yakin. Vietnam sama ini, sama Thailand, kayaknya.
Now, I'm starting to wonder if this round and what we saw last year was responsible for kind of sit back and respect Raj. Yeah, you had to live them on freeze. Yeah, you had a couple of good opening runs around this map. But the other thing that
Flawless ka.
you know, that secondary peak for tens. Yes, he's an incredible player, perhaps the best in the world. But when you have a high low waiting for you to make that play, you're likely going to get traded into the best case scenario. So I feel like I wouldn't say someone's on the gas pedal yet, but it's just like probably around a little bit careless.
Flawless.
Already, they are still capable of being there, very technically sound, and so they're going to be prepared to play. They're going to have to play to be prepared to seize those opportunities. And you can see it there. This is going to get those initial plays on, followed up with
Harusnya ke blind aja ya. Ini di kalau di Spectre utama. Problem is that there's a lot of Killjoy ready for that various type of play, and you see Roger sitting back and anticipating some
Bang Ampeu,
why the heck not?
dipanggil Cloud.
Shown that, track record throughout the series. So understandable.
Apa katanya? Kenapa?
Panggilin Ampeu dong.
Ya kenapa? Mati lagi kan dia?
Gak tau?
Mati kenapa? Kenapa bisa mati? Kok kalah sih?
Yeah, this is one of the main confident wins we've seen out of Rod in this series. And I'm not trying to short them, but this round really was truly there. It wasn't simply making a mistake or anything like that. They fought hard on the round. They earned every single inch of it. Being able to play out the timing so perfectly that round shit. Being able to, force the lockdown out of Sentinels and reinforce that A site, leaving themselves enough time thereafter to plant their own lockdown to secure a site for themselves, as well as have Shanks
also had the null command available here on Sick as well. Maybe shut down an attack or set up a retake. Neptune is going to get guarded here. Sick was trying to maybe
Dia mau nge-pick takut kena dari sana ya.
still get hit. 5B lane over top middle. They will get the kill, but yeah, there's Derek right there on the
Very
lane to get the
mid-lane.
trade. So that's going to favor Rise a bit because they get a 4-on-4 and they start getting some deeper access over towards tree position. Also while maintaining presence at middle. Missing the olive drone for it as well to kind of get some intel and threaten maybe an even deeper middle push. All the while bringing the spike around over towards A lobby. Go ahead and go for that set piece and try to battle through the Astro utility. You see a rotation from Dapper though, so
Yeah.
there could be a decent defense in place here by the time they get in the site.
And with Neptune down, Shanks has to pull up the plates. He's the only initiative power that is actually here for Rise. And Johnson will find one. Not bad to trade. Shazam playing from the corner, able to take down the final two. Just down now to Derek 1v3. Not a lot of time to make this play happen and a lot of ground that needs to be traversed. And yeah, it does seem like Fenton had a pretty good idea on where Derek previously was and where he probably was coming back from. So yeah, honestly speaking, the 1-for-1 trade, you hate to lose Sick because of the nullify that he has, but to take down Neptune, that's all of the engaging power that Rise have if they want to execute. There's no flashes left.
Yeah, that is very true. Like a very key piece did go off the table there. It did force the daggers out of Shanks around where he may not have wanted to have to use them. And
Sampai ada
so
ulti
much
aja
credit
ya.
has to be given to Zombs for buying the time that he did, getting the
Yes.
one kill he needed.
Jet
Help
ini
slow down that
mau
attack and allow for Shazam to find an opportunity to
Baru
switch
hilang
position
sih.
and get that double kill. So that's going to tie things right back up here. Full live for both teams. All advantage though certainly does arrest with Rise. They have 3-0. Alright, other way around.
0 point from Sick, just to allow 10 the chance to get this angle. First peek. Sees one back away. My goodness. Shazam also over across the middle of the map, trying to get the Hunter's Fury into play, but Neptune finds the trade. Rise still not going to commit here to A. A lot of time to play with, and they're happy to take the 4v4 from here on out as the nullify was spent from Sick to try to make sure the Sentinels could rotate if they needed to.
Yeah, this kind of slows everything down for a second here, but as you said, the 4-on-4 usually going to favor the attacking side, and it forces the defense to take a little bit more risk, you know, stack a little bit more, over-rotate a bit more, fight down on pressure, and they are putting a lot of trust, of course, in Dapper, just kind of anchored this to the side so they can kind of reinforce A, which is the right choice, fortunately for them, as it doesn't look like that's what they're going to be looking for. I think the interesting thing will be what Derek is able to do with this middler,
Yeah.
how that's going to impact, you know, maybe cutting off Dapper's rotation or getting in the back lines, creating pressure, making it a little bit easier for A to be taken by CBs. They just back off all the way.
Yeah.
They have no info on B lobby, so this is going to be hard with such little time left.
25 seconds,
Yeah,
0 point. Did find information on the two. Seekers coming out. Sentinels, they already have defensive members here. They can just keep trusting the fact that Dapper can hold B by themselves. But Derek's working through mid-map. The sentry turn has seen this. 12 seconds on the clock.
What
Is
time
there even
is
enough
it?
time to allow this fight to get into the site? Dapper just needs to find the one kill, and the round is going to be over. And there it is. It's running forward. Points have to sprint for it. Dapper with the kill. There's not enough time to play. You've got to win this off the kills themselves. When a flash comes out, Dapper finds the second. And, ooh. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of that round is just kind of nullified by the fact that Sick gets a late 0 point, reads the play, and Rise back away.
Yeah, that's part of it. I think that it was just Rise needed to do that maybe 5 seconds sooner than they did. I think that this was actually a pretty well-designed fake when it's all said and done. Like, they get the Cosmic Divide down, they're the pressure of the Seekers. Like, they're definitely forcing Sentinels to bite on that, respect it, and really put the pressure on Dapper to still hold B. But when, you know, Derek gets caught out in the middle, essentially, he has to take down the turret from outside market, and then with there just being such little time left, yeah, it comes down to 1-1v1 at that point to win or lose the round. Again, I think if they would have ran that play just a few seconds earlier, could have been a different story.
This will look familiar, though. Sick gets freed up mid-map. Ken's there to make sure he can get there, but there will be no flank this time. Rise gonna have to fully commit to getting over towards A. They should be pretty aware that they have lost mid-map. Aldrin coming through.
Yang di hell siapa
How
sih?
much information will this see? Sir seems like a bunch. Gravity well will be spent. Shanks, though, able to push forward. Rarick able to find first blood. Also Sick detained. Another player is also there detained as well. So Rise will have full vacancy to get onto A and hopefully get a plant down sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and they get a really strong 5-4 point play now thanks to the lockdown, as well as players being detained along the way. Also just big kick on bombs early on, and yeah, they're just locking this one up, it seems.
Very positive for them. Sick can't do too much. Last player left alive is Dapper. Be a 1v5. Finds the first. Not necessarily as clean as you're probably going to need. Shock Dart will not finish the job. Superman's going to get there first in a 6-6 half. And
Yeah.
what a chess game it was here, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, you could say a couple of Rise's wins came down to Sentinels maybe being a little bit over-eagle and over-aggressive, but there was like 2 or 3 rounds where Rise really well-designed some nice, like, feints and set pieces to get themselves some success. And now that round, for instance, was really well-designed. They got a very good entry on the Zombs to kind of ensure the round. And even the previous round they lost, it was just because they were a little too late. It was still a good thought. They just didn't execute it fast enough. So definitely looking a lot more comfortable here on the Sentinel as compared to Breeze, and definitely look like a more worthy challenger for Sentinel. So we'll see if it keeps up or not, but not before a short break. There we go.
Di Discord tuh kayak nyala-nyala gitu, terus voice-nya kenapa ya? Yang di kamu ada suara aneh nggak?
Enggak,
Tuh kayak nyala loh.
enggak ada aman-aman.
Tuh kayak ijo-ijo itu, kamu lihat gak sih?
Enggak,
Di kamu ijo-ijo gak Discord tuh kayak? Tapi nggak ada suara.
enggak yang
Kenapa ya Discord tuh ya? Error mic-ku. Siapa itu nembak di luar?
Kok nembak ke rumahku?
Kenapa?
Siapa sih?
Oh, si keluar nembak saya. Terus.
Sampai ke rumah.
berapa ya kerjanya ya? Kayak banyak ya
Apaan?
kerja.
Banyak lah pasti.
As Derek, a little floater comes over the top. Find one. Shakes now able to use this door position for a second. Dapper caught underneath, but is that actually okay for him? Able to find at least a chance to get one. Shazam able to find the elimination, but stuck backside arches and Rise off of the shock dart. Don't allow the plant to come through.
No, Sentinels were looking pretty good early on. It's a great pop flash through the smoke. It's a great dash in from 10s. They're getting some space. They're trading out thanks to Zom's getting the pick on the rafters. And you're starting to like Sentinels' chances to get a spike plant, get things going. But this shock dart from Derek was so clutch. And not only that, but in the end, him double facing with his teammate against Shazam and B Lobby and just never allowing 1v1s to Sentinels from this point forward. I mean, this is so tough on Shazam at that point to try to come up with something when he's being faced like that. Really brilliantly handled around there from Rise. Definitely could tell if they had their protocols in place to retake it.
And you know, this just speaks to Derek. We haven't really had a lot of time to kind of talk the tale about what this Rise team has gone through with kind of the revolving door of roster changes through the first and second stages. But Derek being brought into this team has really kind of cemented and been the glue to hold this squad together. He's been draining. Now look at this. Sentinels looking to get aggressive over through tree. Again, a lot of utility dispersed.
Nggak ngerti aja kamu ya.
Point will come through. Poise going to be tested here, but does have a lot of really kind of conditions in place to keep him alive. But 4v6 for a trade. Superman able to try to keep the play alive defensively. Able to find one and a second. Should know that Zoms is nearby and not going to be required to find the kill as Shanks was there for the assist.
Yeah, really good job there by Superman. He's been probably the most consistent performer on Rise throughout the last few months. You know, coming in, obviously made the swap Calypso and Showtime, being dropped to bring in players
Lagi
like
nyender di
Superman and
kursi.
like Derek.
Tiba-tiba merem.
Man has been one of their top
Langsung
performers
ambil
throughout most of their
ini
series
cemilan.
throughout their stage, and very crafty plays there with the Spectre around the smoke in the center of the site to
Pengen
double
nonton
up
nih.
and really kind of alleviate any pressure that Sentinels were putting on with their initial take on the site.
Jongkok aja.
Shanks to finish things
Aku
off
tadi
there with
kayak
the
gitu.
Ares as they broke up 8-6.
Musuhnya
They're
maksudnya,
now moving
tapi
on
di
to their
bind.
bonus round, but
Jadi
Sentinels
base.
should be able to
Mau
pull by
ngomongin
here.
di
That's where
base udah
things
jongkok
get
aja kayak gitu.
interesting as we're starting to see Rise and go toe-to-toe right now. Sentinels squad fragging as far as comfortability and just overall map fluency. So this is where I'll be interested to see what happens, as it is going to be the op coming out for Shanks, but no op in play for Sentinels.
Yeah, that's really the big heavy-hitting defensive tool available. And Rise will actually maneuver poised over towards B to try to help out for what they feel very well may be an aggressive hit. And take a look, watch for the early pick here. Shanks is looking to get aggressive over the middle. And Nebula will make sure he doesn't actually get an angle. Sentinel's looking to aggress through the middle of the map with this Owl drone, and it's going to be Neptune who's going to be here first with a little bit of assistance from Boys. Need to find at least one here.
And they didn't even spot Neptune. That's a greatly timed flash for him to peek off of as well. Does catch Zoms, and he's got help right there next to him as they continue to put the pressure here through Market. Neptune double down. How does he find that third? Maybe just the last bullets on the magazine discover that one.
And now the Trailblazers are coming back as they read this play 100% correctly. The spike has been dropped mid-match. Got Shanks watching across.
Tawan anjing,
Sentinels
udah jongkok.
have to commit to playing through B main and there's really no ground to work with whatsoever. And Shanks makes sure there is also no exit. Wonderfully done, and a lot of credit to Neptune for the double flash, but also just a little cheeky Trailblazer to make sure he checks B main as well. That's a beautiful display of how to play Sky.
Absolutely. Him able basically dodging the, owl drone thanks to his teammates shooting it down. He's able to perfectly time those flashes for safe peeks into middle, denies market
Kalau
access.
mereka kalah,
And I would love to see that third kill again because the first
Kan
couple,
masih ada lower break
just basically made sense off the flash. Having that third he was able to fit in was absolutely ludicrous. I mean, that really
Iya.
put the icing on the cake. That
Bat
one
3.
round could be Sentinels back
Kan
into
BO3.
the line.
kalau menang,
We're going to make sure they can establish some
Nenek
pressure
menang?
through B main. A couple of the star
Enggak lah,
placements
udah
are
langsung
here.
menang
They try to keep Rise safe defensively, and still Poised is also a part of this defensive stronghold over towards B. Neptune again, looking for a counter flash, maybe looking to time this with Derek. There's the peak. Does see sick, but backs away. And really nothing gained, nothing lost from either team on the early point of contact.
Tense gets caught though, trying to make that push up middle. Thanks to Derek, who's looking to see if he's got anyone else there with him. That extra bit of information. Holding pattern still just kind of being held all across the map here by Rise. No real need to jump too much. Tense continue to try to apply that pressure to middle, maybe try to get some market access and maybe try to help switch inside. Obviously, an alarm bot though will be there. He is able to shoot it down, but now they know that market is a threat. How Raj responds?
Neptune maybe misses the opportunity. Derek also could not keep a Poise playing from the opposite angle of the find one. Knows that there's more established pressure coming through B main, and maybe even gets caught. I don't know if the Tense doesn't actually read the play correctly, so now Poise gets involved, but Shazam! He's found 3 with the Sheriff. This would be an ace in a 1v2, and he's got an AR to work with. This is beautiful. Also has the spike in hand, wants to try to bait out the sound cue, but Super beats him to the punch on the angle. And my goodness, Sentinels give that a really tough go there, considering the fact it was just the pistol upgrade for just Shazam in the mix.
Yeah, and they already kind of showed you a little bit of what they're going to be capable of with that KO. He provides something that even Phoenixes would kind of do in the past where you can use his fragment to cover that back stairwell. So you're smoking off market, you're smoking off defensive spawn lane, and then you can get that fragment. So that really the only way that the players can defend is either playing through the smoke or itself. And it allows you to kind of sweep through and get that, extra ramp angle onto deep yourself. So I'll be
Sempat-sempatnya bikin gambar itu Sopa.
as we see a little bit more of a default opening this time.
Shanks looking to get aggressive mid-map. Got a look at Tens, but it was nothing but that, just a look. Trailblazer defensively going to clear out B main, and with that, Shanks is actually going to very quickly rotate to get an aggressive angle, launching that early point of ingress, but Sentinel's not interested in B. Already stacking up towards Tree. Poise is going to be the first one a part of this. Has a lot of utility here. Is not committed to using anybody yet. Actually, a lot of it getting deleted, and he's going to back away.
He has to break the window as well, so that's going to give, a silent way to approach Kevin the back way if they so choose. Seekers is going to come through and try to get some defensive room back over at Tree. Boy still anchoring here behind the generator, trying to handle all the utility being lobbed this way, and he does it great. It's a couple of big kills.
mereka tuh fokusnya ke arah yang sama
Does not
musuh.
make
Yang
much
itu
difference.
mau
Poise for 3.
Shazam.
You can kind of see it there for a moment. We swapped his POV. He's just hugging the spike site, waiting for an opportunity to get a delayed peek, and boy, did it pan out in a beautiful way
Alanya
for
map
him.
3 sih.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels are making some good ground there initially, but then they just kind of get held up by that last little nanoswarm that was by switch position. Try to jump into the jet smoke and get the generator that way, avoiding the use of the stairwell, but that's where Poise is ready to collect the back of generator. So just really good use of utility there from Rise, really well-positioned players to play off of one another, and Superman and Poise are going to get the job done there, the brothers. Coming up big.
How about Poise just getting out of that position from Tree in the first place after the threat was coming through? That very well may have been the difference maker to allow him a chance to still hold defensively and get that utility into play. But Sentinels empty so far on the offense through our first 5 rounds here. And back to pistols.
And my fault. It's actually Poise and Shanks who are brothers, so I got that one a little wrong. Actually, really wrong. I can't save myself there. I did. At least I corrected myself.
That's true.
As we are on the all sheriffs. Sentinels here. Trying to just see if they can't find a nice little pick and try to get something created. Not a whole lot to go behind it as they're just trying to walk forward. Shock dart, but Superman's still able to get the kill.
Now Neptune playing in the middle. Gravity well, actually. Not able to find too much, but does create opportunity for his teammates. Poise for 2. Still staying hot here on this defensive side is poised. Dapper, last one left alive. 1v4 would be what he's required to find here. Soldier peek from Shanks, the secondary peek from Derek. No problem. Clean stuff here for Rise, as you would normally expect defensively, but a lot of that was just simply the fact that Sentinels committed into the teeth of the defensive Rise, really.
This is great from Rise. They're now 1 away from taking a Sint and forcing us onto a third map of Bond. This would have been snapping a bit of a losing streak they've kind of been having lately on this map. Again, they've lost the last 3 out of 4. They've been actually bulldozed in many of those losses, not even getting double digits. So they were coming into this looking like they were in a little bit of poor shape on a Sint in their most recent games, but as we noted, there was a little bit of a layoff for Sentinels, having only played
Aku di
this
markas
map
tuh.
once in the last few months. And we've seen what we wanted to see out of them. Right? We've seen their craftiness, their ability to play as a team, something that we did not get to see at all on Breeze.
And beyond that, I was just about to say, we have not really been able to talk much about Sick on this KO. It really feels like his impact has been marginalized, but the same way, he comes through, finds first blood to make me look absolutely ridiculous. Still Neptune, maybe thinking about trying to poke through this nebula. Dapper is holding this position and actually does catch poise. So the elimination comes through. Sentinels looking prime for an offensive round, even 10s. Finding Neptune just before the door shuts on the play. So Shanks maybe, hopefully, for one, but that will be all he will commit to. 10s wants to take the double updraft peak, but not able to find the kill. So it's just up to Derek to see maybe if he can find an exit. I largely feel like he's probably just going to spam and then very likely spam.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're very quickly seeing that playing this KO on 6 still allows Sentinels to play at the same pace you'd expect from a double duelist composition, where you're still able to be very fast, very explosive, very decisive. Using those stealth hot flashes, getting that extra bit of intel with the dagger, and then using that to just kind of push them together with 10s and look to take fights and just win them with, that high-class game we're used to seeing out of them. They're a team that, they talked about in that video, like, people just think that we hold up. It is one of those things where, well, they do. They are a very explosive team, as you see there, but they do it with good utility layering. Like, there's a support system behind those fast-paced attacks, and that's what you're seeing there. And I think the big difference maker here was we've seen them often get this tree position. It's that they haven't been able to penetrate deeper than that. They've been caught up by some of the setups on the site defensively, and they can never really get full control. This round they are able to. They're able to break the control. They're able to get in there, get picks, and finally lock in around.
It's actually pretty massive as well for 10s to just get value out of taking away the operator and the Odin. Sure, it's going to be repurchased, but that is not a light buy by any stretch of the imagination. So, cleaning up those last two will actually put a little bit of a hamper on how steep the economy advantage is for Rise here. Defensively, Derek very early, going into Hunter's Fury, able to convert onto Shazam, beautifully found. And even beyond that, you did have Shanks kind of trying to make a play through mid-map, but not going to be required to find anything as the first blood's already confirmed.
This is going to be great. Oliver's going to come out as well now defensively and might even be able to figure out Zom's position. Attacking lockdown comes into play. Neptune, though, just trying to play through it. Turret, though, will probably give his position away. Has to kind of divert back over to Tree Room, but able to get there safely. Man gets flushed out, but he's able to kind of play in the middle of all this utility and still stand firm on the site.
Yeah, this is not bad at all. He's actually got a little bit of help as Shanks will rotate up to the top. Neptune shakes off the containment and finds an opportunity to take down 2. Not done yet. Dapper's still part of the flight. He's able to find one in response, but every single bit of this hit from Sentinels has been squandered, and a lot of it is just the fact that Rise survived through the utility point from Sentinels.
Oh boy. You can see Dapper was hoping for a bit of a long con, but Shank jumps over, checks it, no problem, and we are indeed going to need a map 3, a much different looking Rise. The Rise we're used to
duel to then allow Crashies to sneak in a little bit closer, then he gets the trade with the Spectre. Beautifully done, and you know what? One of the things you have to learn bringing a new jet into the roster
Masih
is
map
how you
kedua,
play
Tes.
his initial frags. Looking for this initial play is very nicely done by that duo. Here map, though, a long push up through mid towards defender spawn from Marv. It's all about the timing here. If he can catch Bang on this cross here, and Bang, I don't know if he suspects it. He's a little bit cautious. Make that push come on through, but now you can just get that rotation over towards B. Marv is like, hey, no one's biting on the push from B site, so maybe go over towards B and I can get some players rotating from A to that B site.
30 seconds left.
This position, though, is all about timing. You highlighted it, but even more so now that it's going to be the B-side focus. Guiding light in. Okay, that is heard by Bang. Maybe. Nope.
I don't think so. It also, I mean, it tells Victor that there's probably going to be no one on this site. There's not a lot of places to hide away from a flash like that. Marv, oh, it's so good on the timing. Just one more second. He turns away. This is all he needs. He hears them running. Doesn't get the shots though.
Bete banget.
Marv, no, just down to Victor. That feels so bad if you're Marv. He did take him low though, so we do have to consider that. Guiding lights pop out. Still lots of players. Too many angles to cover. Very well done. So unfortunate for Marv.
Honestly, that felt like one of those rounds where if Envy is going to win this map, they needed that from Marv to at least get one there. Because yeah, with a Spectre from long range, it's probably hard to get two before the other player can pull a 180 and fire back against you. Maybe it's possible, but that's a little bit more up in the air. But not getting that first one basically takes all the chances away from Victor, stuck on that site in a 1v3, from pulling that one off. Now TSM just 2 rounds away from taking this. Envy still have enough to get majority of rifles here. Do have one
Pernah dengar ini nggak?
Sheriff and a
Dengar apa?
Spectre,
Jepit
unfortunately
jerapah
for
itu.
them, but an op in Ye's hands, and maybe he can get something done with that. Still
Yang
though, seems like
warna putih yang biasa untuk tali-tali sepeda itu. Kan bunyinya juga gitu, cekrek. Mana ya kalau namanya cep?
Oh, manages to make it out.
Dia ngekliknya
Very
lama
tight.
banget.
Seeing a lot more mid control here from Envy as opposed to TSM's kind of attacking style.
Here,
A lot of information.
I've got your
not even
trail.
smoking this cross, because we did see TSM do this once, but they smoked the cross to try and push into Nest. This seems to be just a straight up B hit. They can come in at multiple different angles, but you have to be able to clear arches. That's going to be one of the hardest here. And Crashy's going to have to come up with that one, but Bang gets his.
Wow. Wow, Ye is just on fire. Then the angle here from Marv looking deep in, and he's going to run right into Wardell.
Spikes
Still
planted.
very doable for TSM. They just have to kind of get back together. Hayes is going to be the first contact point. Wardell's going to be running right into the open arms of Crashies and doesn't spot Wardell on the bridge there. Now,
Last player
2v2. No, this is not the way it's supposed to be going. Finesse now alone on the site. 1v2. This is very doable for TSM.
I don't actually think there's a Molotov on the spike either. He's got them in the back of sight, in the entrance towards B as well. So it's going to come down to the guns here to make it happen. Here's the tap. Sees heads!
Oh, it's close. Oh, they just need to wrap around. Oh, he's sticking it. Oh, Finesse! One more player. There's not enough time. Finesse with the Red Bull clutch.
Beautiful from Finesse. That is what you need if you're an Envy fan trying to hold on in this one. Stuck on that site, doesn't have mollies on the spike, has to rely on the gunplay, and he goes so good. Hayes isn't even looking at him, but they had no time. TSM had to commit to sticking that spike
Biasanya
for
itu
full.
bukan hoki
Just guessed wrong on which angle Finesse was going to be peeking from. Envy are going to take a timeout here, even after winning that round. Make sure they can reset themselves and go back out to try and grab themselves a 6, because you cannot stop this train just yet. Sorry, that is a TSM timeout. So TSM instead going to be changing their minds. It would have been a genius move from Envy to, really think through the rest of their half, but no, it is just TSM losing around and figuring out what to do with pistols, and more likely the round after this, what their stat's going to be.
Well, let's talk about that. You have 3 ultimates, 2 of which can be used pretty handily. Sabrosa finds any sort of pick, and he's pretty much guaranteed an ultimate as well. So they can really layer a lot to get round 12, right? Particularly, how do you end up using that pit? How do you use those blades? That's going to be a big question.
We use the blades here for sure. And then the question, if you're using pit, then you're probably also going to invest in like a judge or something like this. And Sabrosa did have money to go for a judge if he wanted to, but I think knowing that you're up so many rounds, you don't need to scramble to win an eco round, right? You use your blade storm because that's, that's what you do on eco rounds, because next round you're going to be able to invest in an operator for yourself, but you do not need to overforce and risk losing those ults that could be so impactful for a round on even buys, because you just need the 2. And Wardell, go on a rampage, why not?
Yeah, he's going to want that weapon too, maybe. Oh no, it was knives, so there's really...
He lets Sabrosa run up for that gun, I think. Actually, Sabrosa changes his mind even.
That's a phenomenal weapon, by the way. To really stop this Envy momentum as we speak of the devil. Momentum found in the hands of Victor and marked in very deep.
Yeah, how does he keep getting away with it? Every time, just creeping on through. So frustrating to deal with there, and of course, you know, TSM weren't putting a lot of control over towards halls. On this lighter buy, they really wanted to fight over cave, but now they've given up at B site, and there's another lurker. Like, it just never stops on this map. You know, you have Viper up halls, you have Finesse chilling in vent here. Like, why not? More players just keep turning around the corner, and he turns it into 3 out of nothing.
That is crazy. That's just the Vandal going to work, you know? This is why the Vandal versus Phantom debate will never end. It'll never end because you feel like your Vandal's like inconsistent, you know, and your Phantom is a little bit more consistent, but then you've got rounds like that where just the headshots come through and it feels so good, and you're like, damn, okay, maybe I'm a Vandal user now. No, damn it, I'm back to Phantom.
You do the classic flip-flop throughout the game. You start missing heads with the Phantom. You're like, oh, I just need the Vandal. That'll make me better, you know.
Yeah.
Take another hit. And it's good stuff there from Envy. Now, of course, an operator back in the hands of Wardell. We saw a lot of TSM on attack using the dog up through cave. Now it's going to be a drone instead, and very interesting Viper's pit there, because you could use something like that dog to like very quickly clear out through there, but it looks like Sabrosa either didn't have enough money, or sorry, not Sabrosa, should be looking over at Victor. Victor does still have that dog, of course, and could work through there if they want to.
That's their answer for Marv. That pit. That's their answer.
Sampai bawah ya.
I mean, valid. I mean, you do what you got to do, but there's another lurker too, right? Like now Finesse has crept up through mid. He's like, okay, we know a Viper's in halls. This site might be a little bit light too, and Hayes gets spotted. You don't want to see that. Ye gets the opener. It's starting to fall apart here for TSM.
Oh, that's such a close angle for Ye. Finds Hayes still around the bend. Pit is up. Spike is ticking. 3 players remain for TSM, and they are running for the stone fences all the way to B sides, keeping those weapons strong. Finesse is going to be maybe kicking around, still trying to figure out where they might be. He's really not giving up his position, watching those potential war flanks that could come in from TSM, but they're not looking for the spike, and he's going to lose his life. They know where Sabrosa is for the moment, but that at least they're not playing for the site. At least for one.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, because at this point, you've strung a couple rounds together for Envy. They're not going to be hurting their pockets for money in this one, whereas you know Wardell went for the operator. 1 HP through the wall. Wardell gets a couple, and again, this isn't the end of the world for Envy, but getting the kill on Wardell, getting the operator out of his hands would have been so big for Envy. You can see it, Wardell, 18 frags on the map here, so many with the operator in his hands, too. Been instrumental in shutting down for TSM for just another round, because as it stands, the rest of TSM isn't going to be able to go for a bye, so winning a 12th round for TSM is up to whether or not Wardell can find a pick or 2 at the start, and if not, walk it back, save it one more time.
1 HP tuh 1 HP kayak gitu di PUBG gitu.
Wardell looking into cave, gonna find some killjoy utility the way he pushes, but on the opposite side, it's Envy pushing up through elbow. Uh-oh, Sabrosa on the run. He does have a weapon. Flash out, and there's the swing. It's good. And they'll follow up with another punch as well off of Marv. Down to just 2. The original members on the A-side anchor. This is looking like a round for Envy here.
Yeah, I mean, the mechanical attack there from Envy was just absolutely sublime. I mean, you don't expect TSM to be playing 3 players on that angle. Wardell's been waiting for that one for a long time. But in all honesty, Ace gets his too. That's very nicely done. Should go try and retrieve that gun, more than likely. But I do want to talk a little bit about how they execute that, because you have like Victor coming around the corner that's not like over swinging. You know, if he takes an extra step around that corner, he's of course going to be traded out by that 3rd player. And then you have, I believe it was Marv that swings out after him. So on a mechanical level, very nicely done from them. And now that op is out of Wardell's hands.
Yeah, and we're 11 to 8.
Angka
See
keramat.
what Wardell can buy. That's going to be a pivotal factor. We're getting close to that tie. TSM have already used their tack timeout. Let's have a look at the replay. This was a great swing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Victor doesn't over-peak there, because then he's going to get traded by Leviathan. Then Marv goes in after him, and he's ready to get that kill against Leviathan. That's high-level play right there. Clearing your corners, getting into an area, and breaching onto a site. Now, Envy are geared up around that A site. That lurk up through Hall has been very good for them, and now, of course, there's no ultimate to stop them. Yay gets Wardell. The op is down, and now Envy are gonna try and burst into the side.
It's unfortunate for Levi, just trying to spray through the flash. Does end up getting caught. Sabrosa on this really deep push up through mid. There's going to be a player up the ropes. Doesn't spot him. Down he goes. And still the flash looking to pop through. The turret is down there to support. The swing from Crash. He still finds its mark there from Finesse. And it's just down to lonely old Haze.
Anjing, bola buta
Wow.
lagi.
I mean, the timing goes on was brutal. Finesse, he's going to get traded again. Look at this. Like, every single time, Envy are responding accordingly, getting a player out. Double Door's ready to trade
Miskin
that one,
sudah.
too. But the even better one is, I think it was Crashy swinging out of cave. Once that second flash goes down, and Finesse is just in a miserable position, stuck down at the bottom of rope. He calls in Crashies. Crashies is there to make sure that they can have 2 players against 1, get that kill, and shut down TSM for yet another round. It is the individual level here and the coordination on a tactical level, not even necessarily she's just tactically 2 players, 3 players playing off of one another that Envy have really used to bounce back on this attacking side, because on defense they were just getting blitzed. TSM was running just about anywhere they wanted to be, but now that Envy can have that buddy system a little bit more and choose when and where they want to go in, they are really allowing their individual ability to show.
My goodness. Ye has been on fire in the second half. Hayes now just trying to find safety. Shot's good for Marv. It's not Ye. We're looking at Ye's perspective, but he's not the one that finds the pick. Sheriff's online here for TSM, and they're trying to make their mark, pushing through the mid doors. But they're being pushed back by utility. Bang down to 52. There goes the spray, and Marv just is like, I know you guys have nothing. Okay? Evening the playing field. Pistols only. He still wins the duel there.
All right,
Now it's just-
Wardell, you got a shorty.
Siapa?
Yeah, that's a nice looking shorty.
Hello.
It's the all matte black variation. It's very popular for everyday carry.
Yo.
And well,
Oh my god.
you hate to see
Harusnya
it.
ngedes loh.
He had the jump. You just a little patient. A little more patience.
Ngedes
11
maju
to 10
daripada
Ender.
lepas tes.
11 to 10. This is starting to get really, really scary for TSM. I think an overtime is
3
possible.
lagi.
If we get like 2-8-2 halves, very, very possible with the way Envy have been playing. But this is the round that it matters most, right? This is the round where TSM, they're buying down to their economy once again. Wardell's op, heavy armor, everything. They've got ultimates, Cosmic Divide, Cabbages. They've got this is the round TSM need to win. They
Flash
want
will
that
put-
overtime.
Yeah, Flash pushes Ye back out of mid, and watch Wardell getting aggressive with the operator. It's been an aggressive op duel, and it's Wardell that gets that one. That's big, and he also boosts up, checks, sees no one else in mid.
get
Now
it,
you have to worry
yeah.
about the push up through
Yeah.
halls, but they have a tripwire here this time. This is important for TSM to make sure trouble, and Wardell gets a second. That is absolutely huge. When does this trip get broken, if ever? Because they've actually been able to take a whole lot of space up there. They can see into
Bukannya
TSM's
nge-gym mulu
arm,
ya
so
tiap hari dia.
it may even be giving a little bit of
Kan
false sense of
sambil live
security
nge-gym juga.
over to TSM if they end up pulling out the rotations. The problem is, for Envy, there's only one player to attack out of A main. It is just Crash, and there's 2 players staring straight at him on the crossfire.
Main game ya, game.
And it's not really quite communicated to Levi. Sabrosa in a little bit of a troubling spot himself. Manages to stay alive. Not only that, but find a pick onto Crash. He's pushing in through cave. The spray from Marv. Oh, that's dangerous. Sabrosa, you're in trouble.
Ya,
Getting cooked
astaga.
alive. That's fresh Sabrosa for you. 2 ultimates now in combination for Envy. Spots out Hayes to range, but now they can get to safety. This round is igniting. Marv gets spot from behind the pyramids, but the Viper's pit is protecting the opposite side. The swing through! Hayes is down, just down a bang. You got injured members, and now it's the 1v1. The pit goes down, the 1v1. Oh, Mando! Finesse to tie us up.
Bang can't find it at the very end, and it is now all up to even for Envy. They fought back.
Sayangnya dia
hard
tadi
on the
taping,
attacking
habis
side,
itu langsung di spam
9-3
ya.
At the half, you know, it's over. Let's go to map 3. Ascent, it's going to be exciting. No, Envy want to get their first win on Breeze here in VCT, and they are geared up to do it. They've only lost 1 round on this half. That was the 3rd round coming out after the full buy of TSM, and they've got everything, right? You still have the Hunters through, you're ready to go. The lurks through have been absolutely phenomenal.
biar
for
udah
Envy.
pas-
Even that
biar
round was
udah
a
pas
tripwire,
percuma.
telling TSM their players pushing
Padahal
into
kalau
the
udah
spawn
lebih
once
dari
it's broken.
3 detik itu
Envy don't care.
kayak
They're still able to get
langsung
the kill, see
mencar
someone
semua
from
peluru.
behind, and now Wardell once again, we must ask him to show up, and show up he does with the first.
Yeah, still though traded out by Ye, and If he will actually back away, Finesse is going to be in an interesting position as the cabbages are coming his way. He's got to back away, and he'll back away to give them a little bit more space. Oh, he's leading them so far away, and he's going to still find a pick regardless. One more body peek there from Sabrosa. Will find those Guardian shots, but they're prepared over towards the A side. Levi playing close to his chest, playing tighter angle with the Spectre, but he's being volleyed out of position. Finds does he find that second? Crashy still finds one on the way up, but he's all on his lonesome now. Sabrosa and Wardell, name a better combination for TSM, and that's match point.
Leviathan and a Spectre, perhaps, through the smoke, finds a second one out of nowhere. TSM needed a clutch individual to show up. Wardell helped out with the first kill here, but really, it's Leviathan burning down in a Molotov and just literally randomly gets a second kill with the spam through smoke. Beautifully done from him, and now TSM have the chance to force us to a third map, but it's full buys on Envy's side. Leviathan still has to hold on to that Spectre, but it served him well in round 23. Let's see how it does him for in round 24.
Hit is down. Cosmic Divide available here for TSM. Hunter's Fury and Cabbages on the opposite side here for Envy. What ends up being used here in combination? And it's usually what happens between Ye and Wardell. That's always been such a pivotal factor. Smoke to allow Ye to push in, but I think Finesse did not intend to molly Ye off from his passageway, and he's playing so close. Oh! Hayes gets the jump. What a great opening pick. The Cabbages now finally coming through. They're looking to execute. They're being pushed in. Bang alongside Levi are getting overwhelmed on the B site. And Levi's just stuck in this pit now, has to play on both sides, but the neural theft is going to help out so much. Finds the pick onto Marv. That's going to open things up. They got one player at a time. It's just Victor. This is what map 3 feels like. Victor, his odds are all against him. It's still a possibility. 1v3. Pit is up. Levi's playing within it. He's in Wardell long from the site. No, Victor's
30
here.
seconds
First
left.
one peeks. Levi just has to wrap around. He's waiting for the jump through. Pillar. Shot's good for Wardell, though. The pillar not gonna save Victor this time. And it's going to be map 3.
Map 3.
That
Udah 3-1
unfortunately does not get the gun up in time. Dapper ready for the wide angle. So Sentinels, another quick round towards B, get the plant off early, but this time Rise not able to retake.
And that's a perfect example of when Simpletons say that Sentinels just hold W. Yeah, maybe if you're just like really glancing at
Sam
the
juga
map
tuh
and
sama.
not looking at anything else, you could say that, but the layering of utility gives them that
Sam.
capability, right? It's not only their fearlessness as players and their
Kenapa ya
aim,
dia kok
it's also
jarang pakai
how they layer the snake
sekali
bites,
doang
you
gitu,
know, around
pakai
that
jet
position,
terus
around that
serangan.
lockout that have to be an area
Dari
of
satu dia pakai
concern.
mat
Being
times
able to get
4.
those smokes down at elbow, at back hall, be able to use that space, and then keep an eye on it. Make sure that no one's going to push through it and do something crafty. You know, being disciplined to kind of keep an eye on the smokes. It's definitely a combination of things there for Sentinels. Not just holding down the W.
Suaranya
Don't
kecil
know if
aja.
Derek even recognized that his recon bolt did not connect with the billboard. He kind of went through it. I mean, you saw for a moment. It was Zoms who was looking at it and was there to destroy it if needed to, but it doesn't connect. So Derek thinks maybe he's got an opportunity to push forward. Zoms denies him in now a very early 5v4 in which he still have Rise just on pistol upgrades.
Yeah, and they're having this kind of stack U-Haul. And again, it's one of those rounds where you kind of have to roll the dice when you only have these basic pistols to work with for the most part. Sentinels Dapper used the orb to block U-Haul vision to get into site itself. Tin's also clearing out some corners there. And Dapper's aware of this possibility. You can see him throwing them snake bite, shock dart, follow up as well, and boom, that's Neptune down. And they're doing a great job of not dropping the ball in anti-eco situations. Like they're paving their way into sites effectively. They're using their utility appropriately to, you know, give them sanctuary and not allow them to run into those traps. And they're up 4-1 now because of it.
A big round coming up here for Rise just to try to respond. But yeah, this whole play seemed a bit strange because the Nebula was there to try to maybe gain some space for Derek. But after that initial faulty kind of push through B main, turned into Sentinels, like you mentioned, it's not giving away an advantage. Something that they were so good at, not just in Iceland, but before that. When they find an advantage, they rarely give away rounds or even deaths at that point.
There's all the alts now for Rise in this round. All the alts.
Yeah, you have to win this round.
So, yeah, I mean, if you layer a couple of those appropriately, you should be able to make a big play somewhere, whether that be retake or holding a position. Sick, using his utility. Once again, they get that hoop control. It's always a nice staple to have, right? If you're constantly able to get hookah presence here with your raise, it kind of denies intel and gives you a bunch of different options, but they're not ready for Neptune being boosted. He's able to get one, and it goes down.
Oh, Derek Hunter's Fury locks down Shazam, almost connects with Tens as well. This gains a lot of space for Boyce to continue to keep this cyber cage because the only bit of concealment he needs. But the Viper's Pit will provide a bit of deterrence here. Boyce is going to decide to push through this. He does have a couple of trap wires to maybe keep him safe in case there is some sort of an existential play outside of the Viper's Pit. Defense is rotating quickly. Seeker's trying to help clear. Six still holding on to hookah. That will be now North, but the Boyce going to go right on inside. Cannot find Dapper. Big missed opportunity, so Sentinels still hold with 3v3 situations. Spike has not been planted yet, but it might not need to be. Ten's able to find one more. It's all on to the last two Rise defensive players. Shakes in the corner. He's got an operator and a pistol. He doesn't find one. That will clear the Viper from Derek. 1v2, not going to be able to find the first. Tens with 3 kills in the rounds, and Sentinels go up 5-1.
Yeah, it's such a great use of Viper's Pit there for Sentinels, not only for getting them Sanctuary, getting them into the site, but also they were able to use their shooting patterns to bait people into coming into the pit, and then they had someone ready for it, right? Particularly when you saw Shanks there try to come in with Sky. I mean, it was basically being played like a fiddle. Sentinels were trying to get him to come in. They had Sick waiting for that very moment to happen, and it allowed them to just kind of keep ahead in the trading. Now, luckily for Rise, they didn't burn all their ults there. They only used 2. So they still have a lot coming into this next round, but so does Sentinels. And they have a very big firepower advantage.
Oh boy. And it's just after the Hunter's Fury, you feel so good about Rise's chance to hold off on the play. But woulda, coulda, shoulda is really the only way you can kind of frame up that previous round. Rise now in a very dire position. One-way Nebula gives Neptune an opportunity to play from up top. Does find one. Gravity Well will stall the play. Paint shells to follow. I believe he knows that he's got 10 stuck in a corner, but 10's able to slip through. Keeping his life is absolutely massive.
Yeah, that was big to be able to get away like that and at least keep yourself afloat, that they are still a man down, and Tens has no way to heal himself back yet. So this is still giving a huge edge here to Rise. Great crossfire for Neptune and Shanks here over towards U-Haul in closet position. And looks like they're able to start battling this attack back, though Shazam is able to get one, gets it into a 3-on-4, still has some time. They still have Spike possession. They could still double back to the portal.
Shanks does not expect Shazam to bring himself forward past the teleporter. He's going to find after U-Haul. This has all gone wrong. Zymes finds the third. This was a 3v4 favoring Rise. Yes, of course, this is on SMGs, but you felt so good about their crossfire locking down main.
Yeah, I mean, Neptune and Shanks certainly did have the perfect positioning there. They also did a great job pressuring Tens off and basically making him a non-factor going forward. It really was down to Shazam to make the play at that point, and Tommy was able to do it with a combination of shock darts and wit. Able to get himself into a prime position in U-Haul and just come up with 3 big frags, and that's one of the great values about Shazam. I mean, if you look at this roster, you obviously praise Sick due to his consistency, right? Because he's always playing at a very, very high level, and he's very flexible on what agents he can play. Then obviously you have Tens, who's just, you know, the shock and awe factor, the star, right? But Shazam is that guy who I think finally got his credit at Iceland, where not only is he a leader, and he's been able to figure out a way to put all the parts together on this team role-wise and get them operating at a high level tactically, but he also can, when need be, come out and make a big play like that individually. He was one of their best fraggers in this, in fact. So, really well done there by him to save the day.
So now Rise looking at 3 ultimates to potentially spend. Conflict Divine, Showstopper, Neural Theft on the table in their next buy round. And one that you feel like you need to win. And unfortunately, Derek, I don't think has actually seen the information on this play from Sentinels. Now we'll confirm it. Aldrone will be through to also double check to see how many players are here. Mir will come out. Pen still wants to maybe take away an angle, but he's not going to really gain too much with this. Derek still holding his ground.
Yeah, that was good. Derek got key information. Not only did he spot 2 players, but he spotted 2 players, right? And that kind of gives him an idea of whether this is like more of just kind of default and map control, you know, or whether this is like a committal type thing where they're really looking to get heavy-handed on the B side of the map. Not only that, they maintain control of hookah position this time around, which is a big adjustment. They've been losing that pretty often in the early round. So being able to maintain that gives them a lot more to play with on B site, utility-wise and personnel-wise, and also gives them a little bit more flexibility to have this third player rotating now over to A side and be prepared for this attack, as we are seeing the orb go down and Sentinel starting to look to pave the way up short.
Gravity Well will stall them for a bit. Superman though gets spammed through the toxic screen. Oh, what a key
30
loss that is.
seconds left.
Poise now has to essentially vacate heaven to get onto the site itself,
Oh.
trying to contest from any sort of a point, but Ken seems to know that he's here, and yeah, sure does. Finds the kill zone through the last defender over through U-Haul, and then Derek, who tried to wander on in, denied. Only play available would be Neptune from the flank, as he was previously in Hookah, but Zam reads that as well, so flawless again from Sentinels, and all of a sudden things look a bit desperate for Rise, down 1-7.
That's one of those situations where knowing is half the battle. Like, yeah, they got a good read on Octagon early. Yeah, they got a good 3-man rotation. But again, with that layering of Asher and Viper utility, there's so much vision blocking going on there to give Sentinels a lot of pocket space to kind of
Tuh,
maneuver through.
suka aku pisau
And
itu.
it gets to a point where, yeah, like, look at Poise being
Sejam.
forced to just play like a really tough position. Being forced to jump out heaven, play in that back corner, basically get stuck there. And it just doesn't really allow them a whole lot of play. So Sentinels, again, just being very overbearing and are able to come into this round with the huge edge.
Eric,
Dastang ah.
that is going to be a huge bit of damage coming through. Sick wants to contest, and oh, actually, Neptune wants to give him a go up here. And the double peek is actually very
Kenapa sih bagian
successful.
mau
That
mati
was a solo
diganti?
play from Sick, by the way. So a weapon has been collected. Opportunity here.
Kurang banget
84
liatnya.
but Thrifty if they can get away. Dapper was quick to follow up and does find elimination, but Superman meanwhile mid-map keeps the numbers in favor of the side of Rise. Trying to hold the ground as Poised. He will fall, and all of a sudden the advantage of the AR picked up has been denied. Derek, who is tagged down heavily, will also fall. And it's on to Super and Shanks to try to contest the Whitley. Flash will come through. Dapper playing through long, though. Will deny any extra engagement, and that will be Sentinels taking the 8th round.
And that's another thing
Bangkang
that
lah
makes
ini.
Sentinels so good that you have to really highlight here, Shift, and that is their ability to be reactionary and decisive when things start to go wrong. When you start getting buried in all the chaos of the mid-round, you're, you know, having a push get used against you, you lose a player, you're giving a gun away, Shazam gets caught on short, you know, things are going wrong, but it's in that moment where they very quickly decide, all right, let's send it, we have to, you know, and they just plow into B. They know that they have Derek pinned down, low health back aside, they're able to clear that out, they're able to at least battle back and chase down the exchange that happened at Hookah, and able to still come with the victory despite, you know, some of the things that went against them early on in the round.
A little bit more of aggressive defensive prodding going on here from both sides of the map. Successful through
Setitik
B1,
lagi dah.
unsuccessful through showers. So we stay 4v4.
1 HP.
Superman on 1 HP, that's the big key. But Sentinels
Kena
are committing
drone
forward to
sama
get
aja
on
harusnya
towards
mati
8.
itu.
Defensively, there is nobody here
Kalau
at the
bukan
moment for
darah.
Rise. But still, Sentinels a little bit apprehensive to go for a quick plant, so they still can fight back.
Yeah. The problem is there's no Shanks or Rigo, so
Kenapa
it's stuck on this 1
wall
HP.
Viper
It's
mati?
such a low factor in being able to have impact on this retake now. Stick looking to go all the way up with these rockets, and at least it's the 1 health player, I guess, for Rise's sake, but still a tough one.
Yeah, ultimate versus health comparison. Not exactly full value, but the elimination in the space, more importantly,
Oh,
was big.
Cypher.
But Neptune can respond of one of his own, able to take down Dapper.
Dibales.
Shazam playing from a clutch spot, deep through middle. 10's here to guard him with an Empress. Space been gained. Neptune gonna stick on in. Hunter Fury coming out. 10 wants to peek through it, and he finds himself two. One more available. Able to still dismiss it.
Jika
That's the
Jika
Hunter Fury, and the finesse from 10, exquisite. That will be good for 4 and the round. 9-1 up our Sentinels.
Even when you think you got it
Si
wrapped
Sensi ini
up, you can
juga
never
cuma
quite
satu,
count
anjir.
on it to be gifted to you.
OP
Saudara.
doang
I
yang
have to
tadi.
give credit to
Ada yang
Rise. They
saudara
use a
mau
great
berat.
combination of neural theft and showstopper to actually get themselves a numbers advantage back,
Main ngekill
despite,
satu, ay.
you know, losing Superman inside heaven thanks to the
Tapi dia
showstopper
nggak
and
pernah
sick,
loh
and
kayak
just all the
gitu tuh
space the
kayak
Sentinels were getting on site and getting that safe
sampai
post
menang
plant.
tuh kill
And
cuma
then all of a
di-
sudden, out of nowhere, you
Ya.
got a combination of Tension Shazam,
Semua orang juga
Alts,
berkembang ya.
just bobbing and weaving around
kayak
and able to still
yang
steal
dulu
it out of
kayak
the way.
gitu, ke depannya tuh gak bakal kayak gitu lagi.
Really aggressive here from Rise, and oh boy.
Gak bakal kayak gitu lagi.
One flash will come through. That's just to get the
Ada
Shanks
satu juga
away
aku
from the
ngegendong
play
kamu.
initially. Tries to retake, but only good for 1 elimination. Looking good for 10 unless Poise can double up. Not going to be the case, and it's just down to Derek with the Marshall for a 1v3.
Yeah, some might say that mine's looking like a breeze for Sentinels.
Hey.
You
Only
take that
been
one a bunch
sitting
of
on
different
that
ways. Now, I actually just came up with that.
Anjing,
No,
anjing.
I'm really proud of you.
Wow.
I hope that I could every now and then come up with a nugget.
Suka mabar ini sampai si
Golden nugget
Derek
at that.
ini.
Siapa?
Apa ya?
Mine one of those.
Atau kan
True.
ya, Sentinel berdua gitu. Main karena
There's something
jadi
to be said about how
musuh.
Golden Sentinels are looking right now, but I'm not going to go there.
This should do.
Though I think you could argue I just did, but
Yeah, you did.
Apalagi pas TSM lawan
It's like
apa sih fase.
It's almost like a
fase
humble
apa?
brag when you do something like that. Like I'm not
Sumpah itu
gonna
kayak
use
kayak
It's
kayak
like, well,
kompe
for me,
bukan
it's like I'm not
lagi
creative to
turnamen.
think of something on the
Kayak
spot right
pro
now,
gitu
but my mind
mainnya.
is working on it, so
Ledek-ledekan
trust
gitu
that I
sama
had something built up
mabarnya
and was trying to
juga.
spare the audience at large.
Yeah, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you
Ya
don't take.
gitu aja. Gimana
You
ya?
can also get yourself into a lot of trouble. Don't get me wrong. So
Mainnya
be careful
kayak
what shots you
ngasal
take, but
gitu loh.
you know,
Nggak yang
take a shot every
benar-benar
now and
rapi, teratur kayak
Speaking
gitu
of,
loh.
Sentinels aggressively
Biasa
through
aja
the
kayak kompe.
and oh my lord.
It's just the
Goodbye.
spam that we've seen a couple of different rounds here through the edge of Hookah hasn't even given Rise a chance to fight back. Seekers from behind, sure, but Shanks is so far away from this play. Derek is trying to delay with the Hunter's Fury. He does find one to his credit. But actually, Shanks doesn't go.
Okay.
Wow, okay. I thought by the Seekers coming from behind, they would have known that the play was going to be here sooner rather than later, but not the case. The spike doesn't get planted. Trailblazer will see Shazam, and Rise could salvage the second round here, pending.
Last player
Zoms
standing.
doesn't do something unbelievable. And well, this is going to be a very difficult 1v2 as he will have to reaggress back into the site.
Yeah, if his teammate could have stayed alive a little bit longer, maybe he finds a way to get this 1v1 against Derek and get in. But now he's stuck in a very difficult 1v2. He does have time. That's about all he's got going for him right now. Trying to find a way in here. Gets 1v1, but Derek able to win the duel. And so Rise gets another one in there right at the end. But, I mean, outside of that, there wasn't a whole lot to highlight, unfortunately. They had a couple of rounds that were pretty close, but it's just, again, Sentinels were a little bit more comfortable and being reactionary in some of those chaotic mid-round moments and came out on top on the vast majority of them. So again, like
It is interesting, like trying to think about what goes through a team's mind or a coach's mind when they decide like what to run in a composition like this, especially bringing in something like the Rays for Victor, because it's possible they've been sitting on this for a while. You know, I'm sure they've run Rays on Ascent in practices at least, but if you think about it, TSM, especially on Haven, was so slow to like find rotations and these sorts of things that it could be the Envy just want a way to like get onto a site and take a lot of space super quickly with that raise. You know, they are going to be starting on the attacking side, and while, you know, a Phoenix and an Arena can flash you in and be very strong at that, Victor can take so much room, can clear angles out as well with that Roomba, and can punish a team for being a little bit slower on the draw, for giving you that time just instantly blitz in towards the site and get the spike down before you even in an area to stop them from planting.
And of course, to kind of add on a little bit more
Phantom aja
range
di
of
sini
pick, which
jelek
has been
lagi
quite
keluar yang
standard
merah
for
gitu.
TSM on Ascent, is such a situational agent. Just like ways that
Oh, darah dia
you
udah
can
kurang.
shine, but there's also a lot of ways that
Kan
you can't.
ada Viper kayaknya.
We'll see how that ends up being utilized right
Oh, iya
now.
sih, ngurangnya.
Towards the main, not looking at the tiles quite yet. While NB are developing this push towards the A side, Finesse playing the A main side while the rest
Dia
of the
wallnya
team
buat
pushing in
operator
for 3. And they get the initial contact play off some of that utility. The Paranoia in Haze with a fast dink onto Victor, and that is the exact blitz that you don't want. They lose their fast player, and they're all relatively low. They're going to push into it they can, but they're all so low. They can't afford to take this fight 3v4 as Sabrosas back away.
Look at the patience though. Again, TSM do not leave their sights. Like, Bang has not left B. Crashies, or sorry, Leviathan considered walking towards mid, decided to go actually back, but now Crashies has pushed all the way up towards ramp, up into A heaven. There's two players hell, so he can't actually get a good angle on them. When Envy decide to attack this side, they are not going to expect a player being up here. They can get that crunch, but very low HP to work with on Marvin. Oh, there it is.
And they know exactly where they're looking at least one player. There's the first player that drops in. They're all so low, just down to Marv, 29 HP, going up against Wardell, and of course he's got it. That's the first round for TSM.
I really like TSM setup in that round, playing
Oh yeah.
Hayes, or sorry, Sabrosa behind the green boxes there, ready with that Paranoia, while you have that Killjoy all the way over in the corner, you know, playing off the tower, getting that fire where you can see them exiting out of Tree Room. Very nicely done from TSM, and again, the patience we will continue to note for TSM. They do not quickly rotate off their sites. They will not be fooled by any sort of fake hits on a site. They will hold their ground, although they are mixing things up for the time being. This time around, Bang is going to be moving over towards A main. 3 players here stacking up. Envy were going to hit this site, but as soon as they realize, wait a second, no one's here, now you expect a little bit to change.
I still think if this continues, they might be a little bit more prone to lurk. Saw Crashes get a lot of space, and even waited in defender spawn for a little bit to see if that kind of becomes a real the jumping classic will find its mark, but Wardell's
Oh.
like, oh, wait a second. That's not the way it's supposed to go.
Raise there. One
Bang,
enemy
though,
remaining.
will be able to nullify.
Spike down
Now
mid.
Finesse finds another pick, and it's a 1v2, which could be a little bit too close for comfort for what was invested. Just come out on top.
Yeah, you know, Leviathan was able to find a couple of kills over on the B site and mid with the areas, of course. And then because TSM had leaned so heavily over towards A, like this idea of Envy trying to filter maybe 1-2 players in towards Cat, sell a hit over there while their Spike is actually chilling out in B main. Well, one after another just kept coming, and TSM were able to shut it down with Bang in the end. Now, investment for Envy, and they are just going to be playing a quick default for the time being. 3 over towards A main, seeing if they can maybe find a pick, but the one-way goes down, and I don't really want to push past that. Bang, however, does. Going inside the smoke. Oh, I love this from Bang. Does he get the angle? Not quite. He gets slowed down on the way out, so he's going to have to run on out of here, but Wardell's even boosted up on the Sage Wall, too.
Yeah, they have to worry about the A main push, though, and you see Bang is trying to go back to his homework, and Marv just found his number on Sabrosa for now. There it goes, being sprayed down. Didn't break broken quite yet. Dell on the boost, we like that. But look at the fast moves there from Victor. That's what we talked about. He's already taking control of Heaven. That means TSM are going to struggle to fight back into the site, though. Bang finds a great pick. Not to Victor, still 3v3 is that's what remains. Lots of injured members here for Envious. They're just trying to keep their boots on the ground. Flank around for Finesse as he's being flanked around by Hayes.
So many flanks.
Don't catch each other. Still going to be a good position for Finesse. Wardell, so patient with the op. He doesn't want to be losing it. Doesn't have anything else to work with. Has to have Bang lead him. No utility, no Lear, no nothing. They've got to go in completely dry. Hayes coming in from the backside there. The door's closed, which means Finesse is going to really struggle to get back into the site. They find 2 picks fast, and now it's just down to Finesse, who is lurking the whole time. Up in Heaven, it's ticking. If he can take out Bang, he can win the round. No, Hayes, he's got it. That's the 3rd round for TSM.
Yeah, the door was closed off from Finesse there, so he wasn't able to actually get an angle to join that fight a little bit more quickly. It ended up being the enemy Killjoy Hayes pushing through A main that was able to get involved a little bit more swiftly and end up helping TSM. Also TSM, I mean, just individually clearing down through hell, winning all their fights on that retake. Because in this position of 3v3, you look at it, it doesn't look like the easiest move for TSM to come away with that round, but they realized, hey, that door's closed. We only have to worry about Heaven and A main. And we just ran all the way through A main, so Heaven's pretty much the only option. TSM will find their 3rd round. They continue to love having Wardell play over towards Catwalk. See if they can get a catch through tiles. It's a good tag from Ye, and even gets Wardell. Ye showing up big.
Oh man, that's off down. Marshall versus Sabrosa's like, come on, you guys can't finish him. You guys can't finish him. He's off the swing there. Smoke off to let them into the A side. Spike still nowhere near as the shock darts come in. Sabrosa alive with 3 HP. See Mark close the door. They're gonna try to break things down in the meantime.
Kok di-block mulu anjing berdua ini?
Sabrosa just finds 2, a 3rd. Praxius is able to trade him back, but good lord. Sabrosa shutting down the sheriffs of Envy with ease.
I think sometimes this lurk from Finesse is going to be kind of putting questions. You see he's joining now, but he has to. Right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have the luxury of having additional members that are there to support Crashies, particularly Marv, Victor, Ye. 2v3. Doable, but going to be difficult. Burberry spots 1 player out. Finesse here, he's going to have to worry about the players rushing in. 1 player already tagged. They drop down. Finesse finds Bang, but use the injured member. Quick trade there. Levi just going to make it a nightmare for Finesse, but now the 1v1! The Red Bull clutch for Finesse!
Finesse finds a Phantom and trades up to an Operator after clutching out the round. Beautiful play from him to show up there. I mean, he's stuck in hell. TSM know exactly where he is going to be. But he made the choice to sit down there, wins that first one. I mean, he's getting spammed through the wall the whole time, but he's calm, he's cool, he's collected, and he shows up to find that round for Envy. Very nicely done, and it's not even off the back of a flank. You'll notice, like, I think it was Leviathan was just waiting at bench, holding that cat flank from Finesse the entire time. It never ended up happening. Once the spike hit the ground, that's when he made the rotation over, but Finesse is able to mix it up,
my God.
and
Oh,
Bang
no.
gets one through the smoke, because why not?
That smokes down. They don't have anything else to work with for the rest of this round. if you count Yay Smokes, who has now been spotted. Hayes knows where he is. They might need the support to help deal.
You
You
should
just have
run.
to wait. Wardell's coming. Hayes can back away. Shot's gonna miss. Is he gonna boost up? I'm dealing
my
with this
word.
lockdown. Levi! Oh, he even gets that second shot. They're just waiting for the lockdown to give him the space to get in. Wardell's gone. As they push on and Showstopper to get the space into the site. The site has been cleared, but the spike officially being planted. Yay just picking off anybody who deems themselves equivalent to push in. I think they are worthy. You are not. Yay is just taking names. There's his third. That's the third name. You'll get bang. Another round for Envy. What a round. Very well done.
Look, Ye decided to let Hayes live once. You know, didn't pull the trigger when he saw the cross around Maze. They said, yeah, watch yourself. This is a warning. Next one hits true, and he lands 3 in a row to get that round for Envy. Very nice coming out from him. And I mean, it's been an interesting map to sort of watch unfold. Just an operator kind of sprinting it down mid, getting into a very aggressive position. Knowing that TSM don't put a whole lot of contest around that mid area, and you can see now on the pistols, a little bit more aggressive stance from Hayes, but gets punished from that long angle. All those close angles going to be cleared out. Wall banged through from top of mid as well, and there's a couple areas you got to worry about. That exit, when you get straight out of B, there can be players in
Oh my
pretty much
goodness.
everywhere. And yeah, double shock dart right there on lane. That is also beautiful. Why not?
Here.
You get a kill towards Mark, kill towards B. It's almost certain that
Anjing.
TSM going to be stacked a little bit more
Flick,
over towards.
flicknya
I
gila.
would expect a second player up in that cubby though. This could be a kill for Sabrosa if he gets the timing right, and he doesn't.
He is just on top of it. He's so on top of it. Hasn't skipped a beat this half. Victor also has had a pretty great start. Flawless round, we knew that. But
Kalau Opek kepala berapa
said
sih yang
TSM
damage-nya
not really
200?
having the best economy. This is the round that they'll have to bounce
Oh,
back. What a great kind of
202 mah
momentum shift
Marshall ya?
back. TSM really strong on the pistol. then converted
Oh, look
to
at the
going out
shock
Envy.
darts. He
Yeah.
just
Marshall
knows.
kemarin
He knew he hit the
100%.
first one. Knew there was nowhere else really for Leviathan to go.
Kepala.
Like seeing that. Envy are gearing up over towards B. There's some interesting things that have happened when they have attacked A. You know, TSM have put a lot of control and emphasis on pushing out of tree room, taking a peek over near tiles, and it's actually baited a lot of TSM members away from A site in the past, and that's why I think TSM are mixing it up and keeping a couple players to hold that spot. But again, it's a full surrender of mid control, just an alarm bot here to allow information that players are moving up that mid area, and Victor doesn't want any piece of that.
Here.
Oh, this is dangerous. I was kind of wondering what they were doing pushing up. He still finds one. It's not supposed to be that easy, eh? It's not. There was a lockdown. You hit in a corner with a slice of pizza, and you find Hayes regardless. That is insane. Now what do you do, Envy? Now what do you do?
Apa?
B site looking awfully low on resources for the time being, but Envy don't have perfect information of that. They are going to attack through market here. A lot of angles to clear away, but Ye is going to do that the easy way by clearing them all by looking straight down. Do them all kind of at the same time. It's very convenient on that jet. They've got full control over the site. They can slice off half the map and just shut down any entrance into this area. TSM might have to think about saving here. We've got an operator and Odin, two fairly expensive guns. But Envy are still on the hunt with that lurk. I mean, like, what is this? What is this from Finesse? He's just all the way up here. Just is guessing that Sabros is going to be here. Is guessing there's going to be that save call coming in from TSM, and Marv is on the attack as well.
These B hits have been very, very deadly. Okay, close the door, but don't survive. Leave the door closed. Now Marv's going to use his own utility to get in, but B hits have been very good. We talk about that tiles look from TSM. I don't really know. Okay, Wardell finds another one. Even still with these mid looks, very, very good for Envy. Considering not a lot of pressure towards mid, they find picks on Hayes consistently, whether he's mid or not.
Yeah.
The tiles look doesn't thwart the mid push because they're not doing it every round. So back timeout makes sense. What do we do?
Yeah,
How
I
do we
mean,
solve it?
they were kind of reading an A hit there, right? They had 3 players committed over towards that A site, so B was always going to be relatively light, and it was just like that one kill with the Blade Storm from Ye that really opened things up. NV were able to take their time, but eventually push through market, and it's not even like we say TSM are giving up a lot of control over mid. They're not putting a lot of resources there. That's not completely uncommon on this map. You know, if you have a Cypher or a Killjoy, you can just put an alarm bot or a tripwire in that mid area and play more onto the site. You also have the door you can work with on market if you want to close that or leave it open to watch the cross into your spawn. There's a lot of versatility in how you can approach rounds like these. The problem feels like for TSM is that in that round they just guessed wrong. You know, they were committed too far over towards A, and then it's very hard to retake a site with the operator in hand and already a 3 versus 5. But it's kind of the dancing that Envy is doing as well. They're not giving TSM a lot of opportunities to find that one pick. While 4 players were walking down mid in the last round, well, you had Marv that was chilling over by ticket booth outside B main, not pushing in solo, not giving a pick opportunity over to his opponents. Again, you can find similar looks from Envy in this round, where it's a 3-man buddy system playing over top mid, and it's just going to be a hold from Ye. So not aggressively peeking into an angle. Sure, he can't be traded from this spot, but easily take the shot and then dash on out if you even need to.
Oh,
there you go.
There's so much that happened this round, and it's already fallen apart. Wardell's now just going to give himself a little bit of cover. Stops the push into A, but already so many picks have happened. So Sabrosa puts down a smoke mid and TP's into it, and then gets obliterated by Crashes, as that was just an obliteration onto Marv. Similar, they look quite similar. Rest of the round still not over yet, though. We can talk about breakdown after 3v2.
Finesse has no help here to get this cross going over, and Sabrosa's going to revive as well, so they're calling back Ye. Crashy's in a good position to knock down the resurrection, and the distraction actually lets them into the B site. Look at that. So chaotic this round with the res and with the peek out of Pizza that Ye's even able to get a 3rd, and they're going to put the spike on the ground.
Yeah, but Ye's really low. Levi can definitely make this work. Swaps to the op. I don't know if that's the best choice, at least initially to look in. No, he's going to go with it. Okay. Has shock darts available. Has the drone available as well, but may not want to drone in the off chance that he gets swung on. Armbot's going to spot him out. Okay. Getting close towards him. Timing on his ability to swing. He has no choice. All he could do is just find the inevitable, which was death. But that round was so interesting. Sabrosa TPing in, and they had players going down cat, and of course the swing from B main, and it was all prepared by Envy. All of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably what TSM were using the tack time out for, right? Is trying to figure this one out, but an operator holding B main, I don't think Ye's actually held that position yet, and they just weren't expecting it at all, and he's able to shut it down, and even then the round did look winnable, especially when the spike couldn't get across from tiles. But with all the havoc that was going down in mid, and with TSM really lacking information, right? TSM had full control over mid, but no information as to how far Envy could have gotten in their spawn, if, you know, where exactly the spike was going to be, all these sorts of things. So weren't exactly prepared for it, and that allowed Envy to get onto the site and ultimately stop Leviathan from doing much with that operator in hand.
And even now, TSM looking for some mid control, definitely a little bit more passively. Oh, they're sending Bang in. He's working so slowly. Okay, who's in tiles? Okay, spots one, finds it. That's it. We don't need any more. They're all going to scatter now for TSM. They find what they're looking for.
Yeah, TSM, much like on Breeze, playing very aggressive defensively, trying to peek out of that cat area. And they've been burnt in the past, right? When there's a lot of players in that A main lobby, if you peek out cat, that just gives up A site unless you have someone playing up towards heaven. This time, though, Envy are more geared around top mid and now deciding to move over towards that B site. TSM playing off the site currently. Killjoy ultimate not necessarily going to clear a whole lot. It does look like Bang wants to get in a position to try and find that first kill. Perhaps dismiss out with 2 seconds left on the clock. He's going to back away, and it's just a push in towards mid now from Envy.
Yeah, this is a great spot for Sabrosa. Oh no, position given up, but Ye's still not looking. Oh no, still manages to cross. How has Sabrosa gone unchecked? Oh, this is not good. Wardell. Sabrosa finally finds a pick on the last lurking member. Finesse Ye is the last member standing, and he can do all that he can, all that he might. A great round from TSM. I loved Sabrosa there. Such a phenomenal position. Even when he gives it away, somehow still unchecked, unfazed by Envy. That was a great round for TSM.
I do not think fakes work against TSM. These guys do not leave their sights, you know? So Bros is going to stay on Cat the entire round, and he is going to be perfectly happy with that one. Envy really tried to sell it with the lockdown over towards B, but there wasn't really much other follow-through. They just sprinted through mid, and sure, that let them get past Sabrosa, was holding that Cat angle from bench, but it all shut down oh so quickly, and he will still have enough money to go into this round. Hunter's Fury as well for the post plant, or to try and clear someone off site. Looks like they want to try and clear him in the back there. Crashies gets his, and maybe a tag on site too. Wasn't able to find that onto Leviathan, but one is exactly what you're asking for.
Oh, the TP here from Sabrosa. He's looking to help out. He doesn't want them to get the control, but they've already lost Levi. It's just down to Sabrosa. The dunk from the showstopper. Wardell finds a consolation prize. But Bang's now the last member standing. What an execute there from Envy. A lot going on, but it started with a patented Crashies Hunter's Fury. Finds pick. Sabrosa TP's back to help. Can't survive. That B hit is deadly.
I mean, that's why you picked the Raze, right? Aerial supremacy. You have Raze boosting up. I don't think Jet was boosted there, but in theory you could. You have the Hunter's Fury from downtown as well coming through from Crashies. It is just so hard. Like, you can't really hide anywhere on that B site. Usually you funnel back into Boathouse, but that rocket is going to get you nearly every time. I also think, like, the way that Envy have been using the Raze has been really nice as well. Clearing out common angles. You know, if it's over on A, they often are using those paint grenades to find the clear of behind green boxes, make sure they can get onto that site with relative ease. And I think Bang is going to get hunted down here. There's one more. Don't turn the corner. Don't turn the corner. Okay, we'll just miss out.
Yeah,
That's fine.
he can.
He's fine.
6-4. And 3 of the rounds for TSM were in the first 3. So it's been a very good half for Envy. Very, very, very good half. And they're going back to what's not broken. 2 rounds left, 2 B hits. That's an easy 8-4 for Envy. And what TSM changed, what TSM adapted to that. Actually, I think this may be one of the first times that Levi's actually peeking into B main. He's going to get pushed back by the drone.
Yeah, I really wanted to find that one, but he has to give it up exactly. It's possible TSM look to push a little bit more aggressively out of A main. Again, they've got 2 players right next to that one way, and their B site is left alone. This is the one of the weaknesses of slowly rotating is your team just does not have assistance on the site nearly fast enough. Now they're looking for that flank, and that could blow over the front. As you see, Envy are taking things a little bit more slowly. They're trying to back away now. And there's not just one, but there's 2 players from TSM turning around the corner.
What a punch there from Victor. Brosa's got to have to make it up big, and that's why he's playing it passively, because he knows, okay, Bang wins that duel, then maybe I can push up with him, but now you're just like, yeah, I'll take these for free. Oh, he comes back for more. No, you never come back for more. 1 ice cream is more than enough. Levi now the last player standing, 3v1, and they know, okay, it could be players anywhere.
I mean, Envy are playing every position. They got a player in their spawn, enemy spawn, and mid. What else can you ask for? The sites, forget about them. It's attacking. You just own their defender spawn. That comes first. They can get that planted, no problem. I like this from Leviathan. Will be heard grabbing that, but take the orb, because now he has a chance to get it in the final round. He's 4 away currently with the kill or death.
10
And
seconds
get
left.
3. Not too bad here to get your Hunter's Fury before the half ends.
Nice. Trying to pick onto Levi as well. Looking good. Very good
Last
half from
round
Envy.
before the switch.
You know, they've got really good control around the B side. You could see TSM trying to provide variance. And I think some of the highest success rate for TSM has been this control of mid. But it relies a lot of manpower, right? 3 players in that 1 successful round had to commit. Sabrosa, deep mid. They have 2 players in dog. There's just so many players that have to be there to kind of help thwart anything that is happening. It's just not feasible to commit that many members to mid.
Somehow Envy just keep getting the reads right. You know, this time it's finally TSM playing an extra player over towards B2 in mid, trying to take control there. They're on a pretty scattered by for the time being on that TSM side, but again, it's Envy poached around A, poached around mid. And a nice little pixel to play with on the wall here. That's what Wardell loves to do. We haven't seen him do it too much, I don't think, at least on camera. We haven't gotten that caught. operator in hand on the stage, but leaves himself just a pixel to play with here. He has a couple of angles he can pop on over. And Bang is able to get one and steal out. That's pretty important for TSM as they're trying to steal around and scattered by.
Oh, yeah. Be careful, you might get swung on. Yep, okay, he's just trying to retreat, trying to get a little more space. Oh, finds finesse. Things are looking real good for this last round for TSM. 2 players now remain. They are entering into the site. Great positioning. One player gets cooked up, and that's the spike carrier as well, just down to Marv. And all these upgrades have been collected by TSM. Did not expect a flawless round to come in, and yet here we are, 7-5. Dominant half from Envy, but still felt a lot closer somehow.
Look, sometimes strategy wins out that last round. That was just some individual skill showing up the shifts. The quick reaction time on Wardell to find that one, very nicely done. And we go into a second half that is going to be so incredibly tight between these two teams. They've been battling back. Breeze was an absolute bloodbath. You know, Haven, I would say Envy took it pretty convincingly, especially once they got over onto the attacking side of things. But I feel like this series is delivering just as much as we were hoping for. It's been super fun to watch, and I can't wait to see what Envy and TSM have planned. We're going to have to jump to a quick break before we come back and wrap this whole series up. TSM were going to maybe put a little bit more in, just because I think they had 1 or 2 players saving in the prior round. Sucked in and shot down. Marv will get that kill. Of course, to stop everything. And look at this, aggressively pushing out from Cat into mid on defense. The spike isn't here, so we're about to have a serious crunch down. As Ye knows TSM is in here.
And he doesn't have a lot of time. Look, the pros is coming. But it doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? Crash just mows them all down. Ye still finds the frag. It's flawless for Envy.
Okay, I mean, look at that. Ye doesn't even need to be there. And Crashies is still getting all the work done. You know, I've been very pleasantly surprised there. The coordination between Ye and Crashies not shown to the fullest because Crashies just killed everyone before Ye could get there. But on Breeze especially is when I started noticing Crashies and Breeze working so well together. Drones to get Ye into a good position. Ye stepping up forward with an operator or a marshal to get Crashies into a tight corner too. It's been very pleasant to see between the two. And now Ye has been able to upgrade that Sheriff into an operator. He's going to be playing all the way back in A Heaven too. The rest of his team is stacked a little bit more over towards that B site.
You're not gonna get that lucky again. You're not gonna get that lucky, all right? Slow it down.
I mean, TSM are really taking their time with this one as well. They've got all rifles here, so they want to be precise on it. Wardell doesn't get the kill with the boost up, though, and he gets shot down through the wall. Crashies, he keeps getting away with it.
Okay, maybe he is gonna be a little bit lucky. That boost, he managed to get attacked early on. Wardell was down to 90, and he still boosted up, and he boosted right up into a drone. Oh, he's right. Marvin's like, I saw you. I saw you. There's no way.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He just showed a gun.
But still, doesn't find the flag. Suppose that's the back away. Marvin's like, what the heck? How did I lose all my HP? And pushing in, doesn't have a lot of time, but guess who's there? It's the turret crashing off the swing. Levi just popping off, making sure that they can get to this B site successfully. Render, 2v3 still very doable.
Operator in the hands of Ye. I mean, it means he has to find this first pick or it's almost all over. Still have... Yeah. I mean, Hayes is playing outside of B main, right? He's not even going to give the kill over. He might even have post-plant mollies or something he can get done from B main as he holds as long as he possibly can. Finesse is just going to grab this operator and run on out of here. Even better for him as he held on to 50 armor too. Which is really big to save himself an extra 1,000 credits in the bank here too. But it looked like it was going so poorly for TSM initially, because there were like 2 or 3 times they saw a gun peek past a wall, but they weren't able to convert into a kill. They got like some damage down on the spam through, or you had Sabrosa pushing up through mid to try and get some damage down himself, but they were able to convert it in the end on a good retake with Sabrosa pushing back in through market and getting that crossfire going. And now Finesse holding on to that operator is going to be very nice to keep in the hands of Ye here and keep the ball rolling for Envy.
This was a very interesting part of the round. I really want to see what Levi was able to get done. He just took 3 just like that. That is
Just like that?
Just like that. Like there's nothing else to it. You just like
Sign him.
Like yeah.
What are you
yes.
doing, TSM?
Yes. Uh-oh. You gotta run. Enemy's on the run. Paranoia pushing them back. Hunter's Fury to kind of combo up here. They're out the tree roof. Nobody's up cat to kind of receive. A Hunter's Fury to answer back. Saying, okay, what you can do, I can do better? Nope. Find the frag.
I can do equally as well as they both damage the enemy's duelist. Oh man, I mean, now TSM have actually made this full rotation over towards the B side. Killjoy is set up here. That's going to be useful for Envy.
Gitu lagi,
Knowing that
bandel
there's
nih,
3 players actually
membangkang.
stuck over on that A site. And, well, Wardell gets the kill with the boost here. Spike is stuck outside of the wall, and they're getting slowed down by that turret. They have to deal with Finesse before they get the Spike on the ground.
I like this from Finesse. He's not taking the fight to Wardell. He's just trying to take the fights as they come. He finds one as a result. Does get traded and healed up. Armor online. That overheal. Trying to decide. Oh, they can get a res.
The
That's
res, yeah.
Very, very good.
Are there any bodies they... Okay, there is a body, yeah, that was over on lane that they're able to get very nicely, but Crashies is here. The timing
no.
works out, and now it's a 2v1. Wardell, can you do it?
Oh no, it was the bait, the res bait. That has to hurt.
Snop somewhere.
Stop somewhere.
Oh, pump it.
They're buying some
Snop
time.
somewhere. Okay, yeah, pump it. Yep, nice.
Nice. Good,
Okay.
good comms. Good comms.
Yep, okay. Good comms, good comms.
Comms.
No time, no time. Diffuse, diffuse, run,
wow.
save. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay,
Wow.
Envy win the round. They clutch up at the very end.
Jelas.
I mean, it was such unfortunate timing there because literally everything TSM did, they started planting with bang. They're like, no, wait, Wardell, you're 1 point from ulti. You can res the player lane. Okay, so they dropped the spike, they plant it, and now with the extra 8 seconds they've given Envy with that whole switch around, Envy have now made that push through B main. They're there to kill the res, and they just show up so nicely there. 2 wins away from moving on in the winner's bracket.
Pack timeout. This is exactly what TSM need. Now, mind you, economy's not really feeling too hot right now. So this tack timeout might be for a future round, might be for how they kind of want to approach their attack in general. Let's talk a little bit about the defense and what's been working so well for Envy. What is the reason for this tack timeout? Well, B-side hit isn't working as effectively as the B-side hit from Envy, as Envy have done a little bit of a better job of holding on. Now, mind you, there was that round with Levi, popped off. That's the only round that they won. Other than that, it's been a pretty tight hold for Envy.
Yeah, to be fair though, right, we had like the pistol round that was like very close, and then you had the force up from TSM, so you actually had TSM on pretty abysmal buys. Those first 3 rounds are not actually going to be on rifles, so since then it is 1-1, so I don't think it's as doom and gloom for TSM as perhaps the scoreboard indicates. Of course, Envy did a lot of great work on attack, and now on defense, carrying those first 3 rounds is absolutely massive for them, but TSM can definitely find a way to turn this around, and they have decided to invest in this one. Leviathan not going to be rocking anything, but they've got a couple of rifles, a Bulldog, and an Ares in the hands of Wardell. Triple stack over towards B from Envy could open up TSM for a bit of an attack here, but I think even they are being a little bit cautious about forcing in to these angles, knowing that on these weaker guns, it'll be very hard to break into a site. Now they've actually given enough time for Ye to rotate over here with his operator to Ahab.
Yeah, he did expend the Tailwind to avoid any swing off of the drone he did. Tailwind's gone, but I think he popped knives as a result, so maybe looking for some quick kills to get the Tailwind again. That's very conditional, right? He has to find 2 kills before he can just do that. So not having the Tailwind, I wonder if that's going to play a factor. We'll have to see as TSM start to prepare their journey onto this site.
Sentinel.
Finesse playing close by logs.
Oh, man.
Got a
Sentinel.
crossfire with Marv. Crossfire, name a better combination here for Envy. The boost again, but Marv's in the same
Kamu
position
nanya
that
apa sih?
Wardell found him last time. The lockdown as well. This is
Sentinel.
going to be a little bit of a troublesome combination. Envy don't really have the tools to do lockdown.
Target
Marv
Sentinel.
can get to the back corner of sight and survive.
Hah?
He's going to play for the retake. Vanessa really is just
Suara
a
kamu tuh
champion. He's going to hold on to the
2 players to take.
2 players get to take. They don't know where Finesse is. They'll punch them in the mouth hard. As 2 players, 3, 4 will come down fast.
Tuh, hilang
The
hilang
lockdown
suaranya.
works out masterfully for TSM.
Nggak
Now it's just down to
kedengeran,
Victor.
hilang.
What a round there from TSM.
Iya, suaraku
This
hilang-hilang nggak ya?
crossfire looked
Tadi
like
pas
it was
tadi
dead,
hilang-hilang,
but
sekarang nggak lagi.
no answer.
Iya, sekarang udah
Well, the
enggak.
lockdown
Tadi
was
pas
great,
kamu
and then
ngomong
I'm a little bit
hilang.
perplexed as to what
AG
Envy
itu
was
apa?
trying to do in that position. They were hoping that TSM would maybe get a little
Umur.
bit
Itu
over
AG,
eager and
PSM
leave B main
latihan
before the
AG.
lockdown hit, but they didn't, right? Like,
Oh.
you had Marv who was stuck over in logs and had a smoke down that he could have put in B main and then crossed, maybe gotten out of that
tahu
situation.
lagunya,
Sure, you have to worry about getting spammed on through, but giving you a little bit better of a chance, I do feel like, at the very least for them. Regardless, holding their ground did not work. The rest of Envy was not quick enough to rotate over. You saw Sabrosa
Padahal
get
3
all
doang
the way
deh
into the
Bayern.
site and come up behind the player that was playing over towards B stairs, rather. So yeah,
Oh, mainnya
Vanessa's just sort of
terlempar ke
stuck
dalam
here.
set.
Oh, I see. The drop. Okay.
Lihat gak?
No, because that's right when the smoke dropped. Yeah, I think Vanessa
Lihat
actually
nggak?
had a little bit more time to try and
Iya.
escape from there if he had wanted to, but regardless, Envy decided to hold their ground and hope TSM popped out for them, and they're punished for it. On top of that, TSM are able to pick up a whole lot of rifles from the dead bodies of Envy there. 4 in their hands now to try and win an 8.
Moving fast to B, Crashies is really the weapons aren't great, but that doesn't matter for Crashies. Finds the initial pick up to bang. The swing from Ye still having that off.
Gemes kayak gini dia.
TSM focus their attention over towards the A site. They're split up by the Nano Swarm. Hayes takes a little bit of damage, but the TP in. Got a lot that they can work with somehow. Finesse finds a pick and a little bit of chip damage to boot.
2v4 here now as Sabrosa goes on the lurk. Does get jump spot there by Victor as he goes up here to Heaven. Somehow maybe miscommunicated Sabrosa with 2. Now it's just down to the 2v2 Marv, then Ye. Cosmic
Apa?
Pride is up.
Dorongnya hilang hilang.
Getting a free
Es
reign
nggak
of the
dia?
site with Marv. Gonna pop out of here. Sabrosa
Nah,
ready
yang
with
satu
the
lagi
cross,
nih,
and
es
now
nggak?
it's just down to Ye. What does he end up doing here? Waiting for the peak. Sabrosa smokes her down. There's the tap shot, good for 1. Now the 1v1. Ye versus Sabrosa. Is he gonna peek through? Smoked himself
Dia kan
off.
smoke
This is
dia
good,
di-
but tap needs to be continued tapping. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time. You need to get at least to have the ace for Sabrosa. And another round for TSM.
Operator
Sabrosa showed up huge right there. I
Come
mean, that
on,
is not a round that
bikin kalah.
TSM should be winning. Once they get traded out on B, Envy doing such a good job playing off of one another there. Yeah, even popping out of the smoke to get that
Mampir.
kill. But then it's just a rampage.
High
for
quality
Sabrosa
metal
in the
carinya
tree,
gimana?
doing So much work, because again, it's a 3 versus 5.
Ya, dari metal
Sabrosa
ore
pushed up
syukur
though and is able
bisa
to
dapat,
convert into
tapi
that
dikit
second
doang
kill.
ya.
And then doesn't
Tor
trust in the
cycle.
fake from Ye.
Oh, di
Recycle.
recycle.
Goes on through, gets
Enggak.
the spam after a
Metal
little
pipe
bit.
itu
Very
bisa
nicely
kalau
done
apa.
from him.
Tapi
And
dikit.
we still have a whole lot of
Mau
money.
bikin
But
apa? Pakai
TSM are
quality metal?
starting to get a little bit of that
Bikin-
momentum back in their favor.
Apa ini meja level 2?
She'll pick here for
Oh.
Victor off of Cat.
Walk bits.
Sabrosa's like,
Scrapnya
"Alright,
udah
I'm gonna
ada.
deal with this guy."
Udah.
It always seems like when something goes wrong
Emang
for
yang
TSM,
level 1 udah dipelajari?
Sabrosa like
Dapat
does the dirty
Belum.
This guy.
Cuma aku mau
does the
bikin
dirty
apa?
work to try to get, well, it's just unfortunate
Pintu
that
yang
the reverse is just what happened to him.
Garasi.
Finesse that big.
iya pintu garasi.
Look, he really likes that room. After last week, he's like, maybe if I go there again, I'll get an ace.
Yeah.
So
High
this
quality
time,
metal ya dari
Envy had a
farming tuh
plan,
full
breaking the glass
metal
and
itu
like,
dapat.
really
Batu
close,
yang hitam
right
tuh.
next to tree.
Terus
Dibakar aja
dibakar.
And you even have
Okay.
Victor playing all the way back in
Kalau
defender
nggak mau
spawn, watching that
nyari
mid
dari
cross, we
situ
can
ya.
quickly rotate either into A,
Settle
Heaven,
item,
or
item.
B if he needs to, and now the hit onto A. He's gonna make that move on over here. Hayes takes so much damage with the volley, making it so impossible to hit that switch. I love
Ngapain
that
sih
volley
Wardell lagi golnya?
from FNS.
Bang taking a little bit of damage as well. One little devour and he'll be fine. Well, heal available here for Wardell.
Aneh
He'll
loh.
bang if he wants.
Pento
Kind of things for Arena. Lockdown to make matters even worse here for TSM, and they're going to want to try to force the issue. They don't really have a Sova to deal with this, so they're going to just send Wardell. Showstopper in. Good luck. Still finds 2 on the way out, and now Victor's just trying to hide, but the date is coming. Uh-oh! And that's banged down. Hayes now in a 1v3 has nothing left in the tank. That is match point for Envy.
Envy locking it down the site so well there. Got that first pick onto Sabrosa and then held their ground, made sure they had everything in place. The Killjoy utility on point to get the chip damage down before TSM could fully take the site, and then that lockdown, just putting so much pressure onto TSM. It becomes so
Nice
difficult,
fight.
especially Sabrosa, who's been having an absolute game for himself here after finding the ace in the previous round, is just running up Cat on his own. And yeah, if it works, it looks amazing, right? You get into a position, no one's watching tree, you know, maybe you get a pick, you get in there for your team, it causes so much chaos that the A site becomes yours, but as soon as Envy have something prepared for that, and watching that slim edge over near Switch, pretty much blows up the round for TSM. TSM now again on such a miserable buy for them. They've got 2 rifles in their hands, a Sheriff, a Spectre, and an Ares. And remember, it was Sabrosa in the same position 2 rounds ago, found the ace and secured TSM a round. Now they have to give, now he has to have a performance like that if they want to stay alive in this series and stay alive in the winner's bracket.
Gotta look at what those possibilities look like. And lockdown is the only thing available. Rosa, I don't know if that orb's gonna take any main. Probably has. There it is. Probably the ult for Hayes. Lockdown to fake the A site hit. That's where the spikes cheated over anyway. So they're gonna send members to take B main as well. It's an interesting hit. The spikes just went back and spawn.
I mean, it looks like TSM are trying to get the catch now as the rotate comes through. Spikes
Smoke-nya
will go
nggak ada.
towards the B side, but again, Envy are not biting on this fake whatsoever. Hayes is killed outside of A, and now they know, hey, it is on. TSM over towards the B side, but Envy are locking it down.
Oh no, this is not ending well. 2 players remain, Sabrosa and Levi. These are the players that can get the job done. Victor falls first, but still Sabrosa on lane, having to drop down. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Shots good for Crashies.
Ente,
And
pegang
Envy
ente.
will advance.
komen tuh ente. Di komen ente.
Nggak login aku.
Oh,
We'll push that back, and what the shock dart is that?
MTN lah.
That was so well
Ente
done.
bro.
You know, before you can kind of tell that they were making that pivot, he's able to slowly back off. Shotgun comes in, does a lot of
Nih pas lawan ini nih,
lobby
Baby
area.
B, Baby J ini.
Nitro doesn't get the frag, able to back up with the hot
TSM.
them out.
Oh Faze emang temen-temennya.
Iya.
Baby B, Baby J.
Makanya ngeselin sumpah pas lihat.
Ngeselinnya gimana sih? Kayak ngasal aja.
Kayak ngasal gitu dua-duanya tuh turnamen kayak buat fun-fun doang gitu loh jatuhnya.
Oh man, really good stall tactics once again from FaZe.
Apalagi ketemu 100 T. Ada ketemu 100 T gak mereka?
Put into A
Nggak
long,
tahu.
but then the counter curveball.
100 T kan juga temen-temennya.
Recon bolt to make sure that the site was never really given away.
Sampai si Wardel tau gak ngepost di SG apa?
Apa?
Today mate versus 100 apa?
Apa?
Sampai
Today?
si Wardel Today versus TSM versus 100
Because
noob.
if it does, the support system is always going to be there to help them. You know what I mean? But if those two are feeling it, if those two are playing that assertive play style and, you know, landing the mark, they're always a nightmare to deal with.
Kalau orang-orang Indo kira-kira orang kayak gitu lah.
That's a recon bolt sent deep into A long with Baby J. Moving up towards C long. Help here from Baby Bay. We'll enunciate that because it will trip B up.
Yeah, the double babies, the babies for babies, definitely.
What did? Yeah, he didn't say anything. When we asked the Smig about it, he was like, "What do we call it? Is this called
Si Hikon yang bulat itu kan
Iya,
I'm gonna let that. I don't think that one really hits me.
yang backgroundnya aneh-aneh.
iya, sedang di sekolah, di warung makan,
I thought baby strip was pretty good.
gitu-gitu lah.
Galaksi.
Team arc back over.
Ngerti aku sama orang
A
itu.
little bit onto A side. Zach with the jump peek to spot both players there. Guiding light sent through, but no follow up. Honestly, they've been kicked out and wants to kind of fall back. They send the Seekers to kind of keep that A presence there, but they're also looking to get some mid control.
Good information here, though, from Corey. After he saw both the Jet and the Sky try to push the relong, he had to run it back. Clears off A long, so now he can make the quick rotation back up to the teleport. Raucous mid-map, able to find one. Steel needs to still commit to this, and Baby Bay watching the opposite angle. But Ethan for the trade, Asuna there as well to follow up, and that's two for Asuna. Now Baby J, the only defensive member that can really still hold off for this spike plant. Still holding for it is Ethan, but Baby J's allowed to get a second, and then Zachary cleans things up from the opposite angle. Beautiful retake, and really just a full-on contest from FaZe again
Main
defensively.
lagi Sentinel
Great
nanti
job
ya.
by FaZe getting some good information on the inside of the map.
Pagi
based
jam
on, you know,
7.
the ult that you were talking about, the jump peeking of Zachary. Also, just a smart play from Baby J, knowing that, you know, he basically is going to get a 1v1 at the front of B site because the spike is being committed to plant. So he's able just to kind of keep angling out, keep buying time for Zachary to also get in position. And then just go and take this fight with Nitro, win it, and then set up Zachary to be able to come in there and finish the job. So great job there for Baby J, the new addition. Glad to see this man on this team. He was hunting for, you know, long-term home for quite some time. I don't know if this is accurate or not, but what the heck. He's the only player I know of in Top Valley that comes from the console world. We have a lot of Overwatch
Fair
players,
shout,
and
yeah.
Counter-Strike players, and Fortnite players, all PC-based shooters. This man,
Ah, ini kameranya di situ.
that's a big transition.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, trying to get aggressive. The nullify was used. Also looking to take advantage by moving forward, but Baby J did not. Baby J needs to make sure nobody pushes through the C garage window. Means that he's left Corey off by his lonesome. The lane rotate not going to be good. Ethan for 2. And once again, 100 Thieves have created just enough space to play.
They are. They're going to have a 4-on-3 post playing here. They're still going to have the shot, one shotgun available, I should say. No pressure. So they're going to have to kind of be more on stage. They don't really have these.
Oh, but he doesn't actually convert into the shots. Ethan looked like he was dead to right. Maybe a more beyond that, but does not fall. Shots will not land, and now it's up to Zachary and Raucous to decide how do you want to go into a 2v4 retake situation, and Steel may have just closed the door completely, and yeah, he sure will. Fourth and fifth kills will be there, and 100 Thieves have tied us right back up at 3.
Yeah, but now they're going to have Seekers available coming into this next. They also have Nitros. Alt, he's usually very crafty, figuring out the exact ways to use that, get the most out of it. Yeah, just a brilliant little fast-paced C-split. Able to haul out some players. Most of them that only really have guns only to defend, and able to come out swinging. Big fights one by one to close out the round. Now we are going to see, you know, several alts are in play for FaZe, but again, Seekers and Nitros from the Shadows would be huge.
Seen a lot of early aggression from 100 Thieves, but it looks like they will kind of pump the brakes here a touch. And
I think
maybe.
so.
That's what to say. He wants to get aggressive. The shot dart.
28,
Say C1 is also
29.
done and dusted. It's completely held by the Cypher.
Ooh, I get the Vinny raid. God, dude, Vinny is hot. Let me tell you, chat. Vinny is fucking hot. I would literally kiss him in front of my girlfriend. I wouldn't give a fuck. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Vinny's hot, chat. When I talk about hot guys, wait. I need to wait. Are you already VIP'd? Chat's going too fast. I'm probably gonna miss it. Vinny's fucking hot, wouldn't we all? I think everyone. So cute. Thank you, Vinny. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you. I'm doing some React Andy watch party type beat. We should play some Valorant soon, for sure. Yo, it's Tree. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I'm down. Hey. I think after this watch party, I'm gonna get off and go to the gym. Maybe go for a run. So I feel mentally good. Because I've been doing that recently. It makes me feel good. So, yo, it's Tree. Thank you for the 5 gifted again. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go kiss Vinny. If he was right here right now, I'd kiss him on the lips on stream. No cap. That's just the type of dude I am.
Yang,
Apaan?
udah kah nontonnya?
Udah. Apa?
Enggak.
Udah ngomong sama.
Susah banget ketengahinnya. Ini meja. Aduh.
Udah mulai ngerti belum mainnya ya?
Apanya?
Udah mulai ngerti kan?
Udah. Tinggal ini aja sih.
Tinggal main solo bentar tuh pasti ngerti.
Sempit bersempit.
Apa?
Ini. Aku pasang meja cuma sempit.
Mana aku coba lihat.
Sabar. Nah ini.
Jangan gitu lah yoy.
Pintunya ini salah nih.
Lulu itu. Dilepas. Lihat belakangmu. Bentar.
Ini loh.
Bentar. Jangan gerak.
Hah?
Ini taruh di ini nih. Apa namanya?
Sini.
Iya, bukan.
Sini.
Di situ. Jangan juga di pintu.
Aku rencananya kan ini gimana cara hilangin dinding ini nih?
Ini dipukul itu pakai alat yang kayak gitu. Lama.
Ini kan mau kututup nih.
Pukul aja.
Ya udahlah.
Tapi jangan itemmu jangan taruh.
Apa?
Peluru pistol udah pelajarin ya?
Belum.
Ya kan bisa loncat ya.
Kan aku gak ada meja. Ini mejanya
Kan
nih.
tinggal bikin.
Nih.
Iya.
Iya, sabar. Aku tuh niatnya ini kan mau ketutup nih.
Nah,
Ini mau ketutup. Nah, ini tutup, ini jadi segitiga. Nah, meja belajarnya di sini. Nih.
meja belajar itu dilepas. Meja belajar yang mana?
Ini yang untuk belajar nih. Nih.
Yang mana? Itu bisa dilepas pasang ya, woy. Aku lepas pasang itu.
Iya,
Jangan
tapi
kurang deh, Mac-nya.
niatku di sini. Makuannya.
Ya sih, terserahmu, tapi saranku pas pasang. Kau jangan kayak gitu, pelajarin dulu ininya yang di level 1. Yang level 1.
Sini belajarin
Itu.
semua nih.
Enggak pelajarin. Atau
Ah, putus-putus.
pelajarin yang alat tumbukan sulfur.
Alat tumbukan sulfur.
Di atas dia. Nomor 2 tuh. Kiri kiri kiri. Atasnya lagi. Nah tuh, nah itu pelajarin buat numbuk-numbukin.
Pelajarin pakai
Pakai itu.
meja ini kan?
Enggak, kan kau punya ke alatnya?
Ada.
Mana?
Aku simpan di mana?
Ya mending dipelajarin dari atas ke bawah. Soalnya yang pukul-pukulan yang paling atasnya juga berguna buat farming di jalan. Farming scrap.
Belajar bayar kan?
Iya, bayar. Kalau dipelajarin itu juga bayar.
Belum ada nih. Tinggal 79.
Iya, ngumpulin dulu. Jangan base terus. Scrapmu juga pikirin.
Soalnya kan aku mau jadiin atas dulu nih, karena yang dinding itu kebalik. Nah, udah selesai jadi itu baru aku ini lanjut cari scrap.
Jam berapa sih ini ya? Udah mau muncul hari jam?
6.
Ya kan? Oh iya anjir. Berapa jam ini? Gak nyadar. Berapa jam sih kita nonton motor doang perasaan?
Kok gak bisa sih? Bukan di sini ya?
Makanya.
Oh, bukan di
Apa?
sini. Ini lah hancur.
Ada di situ, bisa dipelajari.
Nggak ada yang kapak-kapak.
Ada.
Tapi gak bisa diperbaiki.
Ya kan kau belum belajar. Perbaikinya bukan di situ. Ada nama alatnya repair bench ya.
Oh,
Makanya aku bilang pelajarin dulu. Pukul-pukul pakai palu yang level 1 itu kan 75 scrap ya.
palu yang mana?
Yang kesulitan tadi pelajarin. Oh, dipelajarin sekarang. Kalau item udah habis, pukul-pukul gimana? Nah tuh, itu tuh yang paling atas, paling atas dulu. Bikin tuh. Ada nggak metal pipe-nya? Enggak, pakai yang paling atas aja. Bikin itu, bikin. Ada nggak alatnya?
Metal pipe di mana ya?
Gua pernah getok-getokin tong ya.
Ini nih.
Nah, tuh ada tuh. Satu doang. Sama metal. Jet view bikinnya. Bukan gitu ya.
Di mana?
Jet view. Jet view.
Terus
Di tools.
ini.
Nah, itu hilang barang nanti tasmu penuh itu. Coba lihat di tasmu. Nah, pukul-pukulin pakai itu. Nanti rusak perbaikinya bikin alatnya. Pencet Q di bagian item kalau nggak salah. Bagian item ya. Ada namanya repair, cari bawah. Nah itu yang bisa diperbaikin di meja level 1 itu cuma jackhammer. Coba pukul-pukul pakai yang tadi yang kusur. Udah ada kan alatnya? Udah cepat itu, kuat alatnya. Lama tuh rusaknya tuh. Nanti rusak perbaiki, jadi gak berfungsi lagi.
Yang meja perbaiki itu bisa dipasang copot juga kan?
Bisa.
Berkurang nggak ada ininya, tenaganya?
Enggak.
Perbaiki bayar juga. Ada kita kartu merah ya. high quality metal. Wah, masak lagi dong.
Makanya sering-sering recycle, sering-sering getokin tong. High quality metal itu aku gak pernah farming. Dari recycle aja. Gampang.
High quality metal sama ini.
Samping apaan tuh? Samping apaan kok? Kalau mau dapat daging yang banyak, ya pakai itu pisau tulang. Kalau mau lebih banyak lagi pakai pisau sih, pisau biasa. Ada. Dagingnya banyak banget. Aku mau mancing lah, mancing ikan. Mancing jual ikan dapat duit anjir. Senjata, senjatanya bebas. Kalau mau easy ya. Kalau mau gampang, kalau mau yang rada sedikit menantang ya panah.
Masa sih?
Udah. Mau ikut ke lo mancing? Oke. Kalau mau menantang pakai panah tuh, terus telanjang. Lawan doang tuh. Gak ada kapal lagi ya. Mancing kapal. Ada lihat kapal gak ya?
Nggak ada.
Ada tempat lihat. Ada triknya, pakai pondasi. Sekarat naik pondasi, bikin pondasi langsung nyapu binatang. Kon mulutnya kan pun kon mulutnya kan pun kon.
Kalau mau recycle di pulau kecil itu kan, yang dekat markas itu kan.
Ya like host. Let's go kerja, mari kita bekerja. Udah.
makin mau hancur makin keras ya nih pintu.
Enggak lah. Jangan dihit pintunya dong, temboknya dong.
Iya maksudku tuh tembok itu.
Kalau mau berburu binatang lihat yang tempat paling hijau di map loh. Binatang atau apa? Mancing doang.
Masih cepat penotok batu.
Apa? Iya, tapi kan nggak scrapnya kurang kan buat bikin. Alatnya pun lebih murah penggetok batu, pakai kayu sama metal doang, nggak pakai metal pipe. Metal pipe itu kalau di recycle bisa jadi scrap.
Emang nggak ada apa yang udah rusak nggak bisa diperbaiki gitu?
Harus pelajarin dulu item.
Oh.
Kan belum belajar sama sekali. Pelajarin itu penting ya, we. Jadi item jatah atau apapun untuk pelajari. Kita nggak bisa repair.
Ini bagus aku bikin baru dah.
Apa?
Penotoknya tadi. Lembut berlembut dah. Bahan apa? Tools. Ini one pipet. Pipet.
Oh, ini udah hafal. Mancing dulu kita tengah laut. Oh iya, kita belum nge-rap base tetangga kita itu ya. Oh, ini kapal. Betok coy. Sebenarnya base itu bagus, jangan keluar itu dari lantai.
Kenapa?
Base itu sebenarnya bagusnya ke jalan keluarnya lantai 2. Punya aku itu salah loh, harus diperbaiki lagi.
Itu aku jalan lantai 2 ke lantai 1. Bener gak sih? Coba ke sini.
Lantai satumu itu tutup aja semua. Jadi jalan keluarnya lantai 2. Dari lantai 2 terus ke lantai 1.
Iya dari lantai 2 ke jalan lantai 1 kan? Coba dah nanti kalau gak sibuk ke sini.
Roket base itu. Oh, ayo kita roket ya, Klo. Base itu, Klo. Kan sih, Klo. Udah ada base. Oh, dia. Cloud, ikut kah?
Siapa ngeret?
Aku. Mau lihat kayak isinya ya?
Ada apa aja? Miskin.
Nggak tahu. Aku lupa bawa ammo roketnya. Ayo lah ikut sini tuh. Lihat itu. Di 17 tuh. Cloud, ayo Cloud. Kita roket itu. Aku akan ambil ininya. Nama explore. Ampas cukup gue ya.
Aku dikit lagi nih. Udah mau hampir 100.
Ngeret base itu, samping base kita ini. Nggak online itu orang nggak pernah online sama. Yang base depanku nih. Mau dapat scrap buat gua nggak ada isinya anjir.
Nggak ada. Kalau mau tuh kita raid yang di salju nah. Besar itu.
Anjing, salah lempar. Siapa ini mati? Salah lempar. Sorry, Bro.
Kalau mati.
Punya pistol dia. My. Alah. Nggak tahu sih PC-nya apa. Cek aja semua terus. Iya, cek aja. Mau hancurin PC dia dulu. Sayang banget kalau hancurin dia pakai roket. Oh, ada kacau dia. Akhir, ntar kok keluar tuh klo. Jimu udah dihapus. Jadi situ aja.
Hah?
Lama banget. Scrap 300 juga sih. Ambilin tuh klo. Wah, klotnya 1000 klo. Red hairnya banyak. Biru. Kiss tuh. Lumayan. Ini senjata mau nih kelempar ya. Oh, aku taruh di ayatmu aja. Tuh, tuh.
Yo dikit lagi.
Berapa lagi ya?
7 6 5 4 3 2 1 hancur. Saatnya kita bikin dinding.
Lumayan juga ini base kecil ya. Boleh-boleh sih ya.
Sudah selesai.
Bandel Valorant apa coba?
Apaan?
Sakura nih, nggak jelas banget sumpah.
Sakura versi 2.
Sakura nggak tahu, enggak Sakura yang udah ada itu loh.
Iya, berarti versi 2-nya kan.
Main versi keduanya.
Kan Sakura udah pernah ada, berarti seharusnya versi 2 lagi.
Iya, harusnya V2.
Coba. Nggak ada, nggak Sakura V2. Sakura yang
Sama.
dulu sama, tapi bandel ada lagi bandelnya. Ih, nggak jelas anjing. Kirain bandelnya bakalan bagus. 13 hari lagi liatin Sakura di store. Ih, iu. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Ini mau ku gimanain ya?
Apaan?
Ini. Ya salah deh. Apa ini segitigain lagi? nggak bisa, jelek jadinya.
Ini gedein atasnya dulu ya.
Nggak, masalahnya tuh ini nih, antara pintunya tuh sebelah sini atau di sini.
Saranku ya sebelum besmu kena red sama orang nge-red pakai pukul-pukulan di side sih.
Kok nggak bisa tutup sih? Loh.
Ada kargo lagi ya. Belum respon ke kargo.
Kok hancur sih?
Udah 40 ya. Siapa nembak?
Nggak tahu.
Big Boy. Nggak nyampe loh. Sumpah gak nyampe-nyampe. Nyampe tapi kurang depan lagi. Ya jangan gerak ya, jangan gerak. Tuh, kurang depan lagi. Ah, saya kena. Ngurang dikit doang ya? Kalau jauh banget ya? Paling kayak di hit serigala ngurang. ya ada supply tuh ya. Kalau mau dapat senjata bagus.
Mana?
Ah itu ada pesawat. Terus itu turun tuh. Arah apa ya? Arah bandit camp lah. Di salju. Salju atau bandit camp.
Diambil orang duluan, itu di sana ada orang soalnya.
Lawan lah.
Senjataku cuma pistol, mau lawan apa?
Dia kan gak rugi kalau hilang pistol. Kecuali hilangnya LR gitu. Lagi gak rugi gas. Aku aja bawa panah berani. Awal-awal. Airfield tuh, sepertinya belum dipencet sama sekali dari tadi. Udah sejam.
Loh, kok nggak bisa diambil? Hah? Oh, ada isinya.
Itu lampu kau simpan itu yang ditaruh. Nah kalau awal-awal itu recycle aja semua tuh, kecuali gear. Gear nanti buat itu garasi.
Ini?
Jangan lah, itu buat senjata tuh. Masa recycle?
Pipet sisa satu lah.
Recycle juga, sisain 1 atau 2. Nggak butuh itu banget. Ini aja aku recycle udah dapat 102 high quality metal.
Ya Allah.
Dari mana anjing?
Siapa tuh
Kenapa?
yang tembak-tembak?
Di flow paling.
Ini tuh apa nih? Stun fire flash.
Buat aja itu buat bakar, buat menghangatin badan.
Oh.
Yang aku baru lihat tentang sleeping bagmu yang. Yang. Yang.
Apa yang?
Pasti lagi nge-clutch.
Apa yang?
Aku baru lihat nama sleeping bagmu.
Apa Jiji cantik kan?
Iya. Debat namanya. Debat dah.
Reload, astaga.
Udah lu meeting gue di mana? Di X16 kayak. Link lu ikut gua sini. Ke bandit.
Ini yang namanya trap ini untuk apa?
Apa?
Trap.
Apa?
Trap.
Tar.
Oh ya, tar. Kirain trap.
Itu recycle dapat 50 cloth. Selain itu gunanya buat bikin baju hazmat tuh. Nah.
Ini di recycle juga kan metal blade.
Recycle aja, belum butuh. Nah, next wave baru kita satu tim yoi. Wave ini kita misah tim dulu. Kita
Slow.
ada. Biar ngerti, cepet ngerti.
Dapat ini. Jadi apa tuh isi yang hancurin tadi? Di raid tadi.
Scrap 400. High quality metal, gak ada sih. Metal.
Babi bagus
Saya
kok jauh.
komponen. Kenapa?
Ini babinya bagus jauh daripada aku tembak nanti.
400 sama ini pistol atau pistol yang harga nyebrang kok. Susah kuda kalau air ke dalam. Ntar dong, orang-orang nggak pada barber. Aku sehari aja berapa? 2000 ya scrap kemarin. Nggak sehari sih, berapa jam doang?
Bangsat di HBD 2 kali lagi.
Ini Klo, dalam kompon nih. Ayo. Aku udah lama loh gak naik heli. Aku aja gak nampak. Jangan pegang senjata, darat di pos kita. Beli jackhammer nih, tuh. Belakang. Di tempat beli baju. Beli 2.
Ini tempat safe zone-nya.
Enggak, bukan.
Terus?
Harbor itu ya.
Oh, yang kita kemarin pergi ya?
Iya. Jangannya masuk ke dalam gitu. Radiasi.
Sayang,
Iya sayang.
Renanya 010 0.
Itu belum dibuka tuh. Gak usah kita tunggu, ntar kita balik 15 menit lagi. Ini menit berapa? 47.20 kita kesini. Kita bikin penyimpanan Helia dulu. Punya helikopter dia. Wah, bisa ini anjir. Lu bisa nyetirnya gak? Hah? Gak yakin. Nyetirnya pakai mouse dah. Bisa. Ya udah, kita ambil minyak.
Mau curi heli.
Iya, mau curi heli orang. Dia bikin naruh heli di atap, gak ada dosa anjing, turret gak ada.
Asin.
Hah? Node apa? Apa tuh? Oh, not. Iya, di deket banget banyak banget tuh. Meledak dah gak apa. Lu depo aja semua barang lu. Barang mau cek doang. Minyak bawa sirin buat loncat dari atas. Udah. Apa lagi ya? Palu, hammer mana hammer? Kok scrap ada di sini? Oh ini. Di gua ke paling atas.
Ya lupa bawa ini lagi.
Di harbor itu banyak banget. Minyak udah bawa? Minyaknya bawa dah? Oke. Lu bawa berapa? Cukup. Tuh buat repair kalian pasti ini. Didiamin di atap soalnya di dalam bangunan. Depan sini nih banyak banget batu. Itu dikit sebelah situ.
Itu siapa yang pakai heli?
Aku. Tuh di kiri tuh. Anjir banyak banget. Di kanan.
Di es salju tuh. Di arah
Arah salju.
pokoknya di deretan T-Dom, N16, Q15.
Iya, Q15 aku.
Enggak,
Aku lupa loh, base.
maksudnya ada base. Base banyak sana.
Oh. Enggak, kami lagi mau nyuri heli. Anjing dingin. Di kiri ini loh harusnya biasanya. Ini ya? Bukan. Ini. Gua takut nabrak wind turbine nih loh. Loncat. Gua nabrak anjing. Baru beli meledak.
Beli apa heli?
Iya cu, nabrak pintu turbine. Astaga. Yoi. Udah aku bilang, ini aku dapat supply nih. Dapat supply, dapat senjata, dapat MP5.
Nggak ada yang ambil.
Nggak ada yang ambil.
Soalnya sana ada rumah-rumah orang, jadi males. Belum tahu juga orang.
Iya, anjir. Saya ini sebelah rumah orang, tapi nggak ada orang. Lu ke base aja, Klau. Gue jalan kaki. Dapat jackhammer.
Jackhammer.
Base aja. Gue ngambil item.
Oh. Secangkir teh hangat.
Base orang. Pakai ini. Orangnya on anjir.
Semi-matic SMG diambil gak sih? Apa dibiarin aja?
Gua kabur.
Apa jangan dilebur, disimpan aja.
Semi apa?
Matic SMG. Semi
Simpan, penting
semi auto body.
Iya.
Simpan kan?
Semi automatic body. Cek. Online sumpah. Gue dapat ammo di supply cuma 30 per bulan.
Kok apa? Meja level 2 dicopot langsung setengah. Sekali copot.
Iya. Emang gitu.
Emang gitu.
Langsung keluar base loh dia.
Berarti baru masuk gitu kayaknya.
Enggak. Dia dari tadi on, tapi enggak heli nyadarnya pas ini suara heli meledak. Jadi langsung keluar base dia. Tapi enggak nyadar heli dia dicolong. nyadar, thank you dah helinya. Enggak hilang script. Iya anjir, senjata hilang. Tapi ganti sih senjata, cuma armor doang yang hilang. Bonusnya dapat scanner.
Ini recycle. Ini saving kit di recycle juga kan?
Recycle aja awal-awal. Buat klot. Talinya nanti recycle juga. Apa aja ya si tasku ya gitu sih. Bawa pancingan, healing, senjata.
Tali juga ya. Perlu gak sih tali di awal? Nggak ada kan?
Gampang isain aja. Gitu.
Ini masuk ke sini.
Sleeping bag ku ternyata di samping doang. Batu masih ada gak sih Klo? Kita buat base heli berkali colongan.
Ini perlu gak Bang Ampio? Floor triangle grill.
Enggak.
Recycle aja ya.
Iya, jadi metal doang tapi itu.
Metal apa? Metal blade.
Enggak, metal sih. Metal fragment.
Aku salah buat barang nggak tuh? Metal shop front aku buat. Ternyata yang itu ada di level 2. Apa di recycle aja ya?
Buat apa? Metal sopran tuh.
Iya, aku kira tuh yang pintu naik turun itu loh. Yang
Oh,
iya, di recycle aja ya.
bebas sih. Itu jadi jendela juga bisa.
Jendela yang untuk di luar itu.
Di dalam base kayak buat ngeliat orang keluar. Buat jadiin jendela aja kayak gitu. Kalau mau.
Hancurin lagi dong. Oh. Iya,
Ya, buat di atas.
di atas udah aku kasih dinding semua.
Oh, ya udah. Gelap.
Simpan aja lah untuk pintu keluar nanti.
turbin dia buat apa ya? Buat lampu kali ya? Nggak ada turret sama sekali. Bentar lagi pagi kita ngambil di air tuh tadi yang kita pencet. Weh, makanan siapa nih? Gosong, 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 gosong. Mana Klau tadi Klau? Crap. Tadi kan ada sisa. Lu ngecat di global anjir. Ini taruh peti kecil. Peti kecil ya.
Siapa yang tembak nih?
Aku. Kayak kalau udah harus kita ambil nih. Nah, tadi minyaknya ada gak? Aman. nggak jadi punya heli 2 dong kita. Coba kita lihat base dia ya, pasti nyala lampu base. Enggak ya, nggak nyalain lampu loh pada di luar base. Dia tadi on loh, langsung nge-step buka pintu. Apa? Ini rata gak sih Klo? Oke. Good guys ini. Oh, gua puzzle bentar ya, ngambil kartu merah ya. Oke. Biar kita bisa order kan. Ntar lagi kan Pak. Bisa nggak sih order mendarat dari atas sih? Mati gak ya? Tembakin saintis ya. Ini masukin ini nih. Flow. Caranya masukin ini, masukin V1, terus ini pencet aktif. Nah, bawah. Ini supaya dapat kartu merah.
Anjing.
Sekarang ada saintis ya. Yang pintu awal kita masuk tadi tuh gesek kartu loh, yang awal tadi. Nah terus ini kartu hijau sana tadi depan, terus ini masukin fuse lagi nih, masukin fuse 1, terus ini gesek kartu biru, gak perlu pakai tombol on tuh. Ini ada saya fuse 1. Kartu merah di sini. Di gua loh. Kartu merah. Udah gitu doang sih cara nyari kartu ini. Nyari kartu birunya di hardcore gitu. Ini keluar. Tekan
Nggak ada kapal ya?
ada di belakang desku. Kau mau pakai? Mana?
Kelek
Pakai.
Lake house.
Ada minyaknya kalau nggak salah. Berapa gitu? Wifi aman.
perlu banyak scrap nih.
Ada kerupuk apa sih
Mau
ya?
bikin pintu apa?
Kerupuk bulat tapi.
300 ya.
39 cukup lah ya.
39 apa?
Bensin.
Itu 10 kan cukup. Mana ada supply? Base kita gak sih supply? Yoi, ada supply lagi nih yoi.
Mana?
Yoi, kalau gak diambil ya.
Apa?
Yang pesawat ini.
Nggak ada yang bulat ya?
Belum jatuhin ya?
Ya udah, nanti aja.
Tuh, lihat gak furnace nyala Klo? Lihat gak? Kanan.
Oh tuh udah jatuh tuh.
Furnace gede dia nyala tuh. Tuh, di sniper anjing.
Supply-nya udah jatuh tuh, Bang.
Ambil aja Joy.
Aku masih mau ini.
Kesel aja. Mar, anjing.
Lah, di mana tempatnya?
Banyak batu. Supaya deket coy.
Enggak.
Banget itu.
Aku mau ini recycle. Di mana? Kok gak ada?
Lantai atas. Ya udah. Lantai 2 lah. Lantai itu tuh apa sih balkon.
Ini kan buntu. Sini. Yah. Balkon di mananya?
Diisi makanan tapi jangan makanan kaleng. Makanan apa aja bisa. Buah bisa, daging.
Yang atas sini. Yah, jatuh.
Ya naik atasnya lagi. Parkur tuh. Daging bisa. Kanan, belakang. Tuh.
Spring metal perlu gak? Enggak kan?
Hah?
Spring metal.
Salah apaan? Apaan ya? Spring metal apaan?
Bukan. Mana ya? Ini. Metal spring.
Oh itu buat bikin senjata.
Perlu berarti
Tapi
simpan.
kan nggak perlu disimpan sekarang juga, nanti aja simpannya. Ntar ya cycle aja emang. Metal spring right? bikin kandang kuda deh Cloud. Jadi kuda lu gak bakal dicuri. Di stok udah tuh kuda mau stok. Gua pernah loh stok kuda mati. Best. Berapa? 2 kali 2. Enggak loh.
Jatuh kemana ya supply-nya?
Paling di ini R16 sekitar sana tuh. Telat ya harusnya cycle-nya nanti aja tadi.
Tadi aku udah sampai sini duluan.
Ya gak apa-apa ngejar supply, bukan supply senjata ya sih. Daripada recycle kan kita bisa recycle nanti. Sedangkan di lu ngambil supply ini pasti ada scrap 100 200 lah.
Kita buka. Ini pelajari. Yah, nggak cukup.
Farming scrap, puzzle. Looting peti-peti di lawan side tuh. Banyak banget ini ya. Scrap. Komponen terus recycle jadi scrap. Tapi hati-hati ada tank. Udah kalau dikasih makan terus enak loh.
Yang?
No? WhatsApp
Valoran yuk.
nanti bentaran.
Apa?
Nanti bentaran.
Main ras mulu dari malam.
Baru juga main lagi.
Ini kan dari malam.
Iya kan nanti main lah. Gak mungkin aku main terus.
Jadi ngantuk.
Gak lah. Kau gak nyadar kah kita bangun tidur jam berapa? Di bawah base siapa anjing? Klau ada orang di bawah base klau. Tembakin dah. Ada orang klau. Di air, di air. Lihat gak? Dia mukul-mukul apa gitu tadi? Gua turun. Yoi, ini siapa yang bikin base kayu, Yoi?
Nggak tahu.
Oh. Sumpah gua denger loh. Nyelam ini orang.
Anjing dipisauin anjing.
Oh iya, ada orang. Ini bunuh diri nih dia.
Ada namanya nggak?
Klau. Ada. Ini bawa. Kali berarti. Dia offline. Sumpah. Cargo flow. Let's go. Masih dua. kapal. Ya kapal mana ya?
Ada di baseku. Di belakang base. Siapa itu?
Aku nembak ini. Aku mau ngebangun. Minyak udah ke bawah. Anjir. Ntar kau gua ambil makan.
Ini rumah udah kosong.
Apa?
Ini rumahnya udah kosong.
Oh. Masih ada isi tuh. Dia seorang itu yang kesuret. Sedikit nggak tahu apa aja.
Ada makan nggak dalamnya?
Ada. Daging 4 cek-cekin udah penting udah anjir.
Ada turret, air minum, ini boleh. Green card, bandage.
Wait. Minyaknya sisa berapa kok?
Gitar enggak.
35 buat ke kapal. Paling dia datang orang yang tadi tuh. Kesel dia sama kita. Ya dengerin ya kalau base kita kena ini ya. Kena red. Gue langsung bunuh diri ntar. Ini bukan happy scientist tapi scientist sakit. Dia jarak jauh scientist.
Segini doang base-nya. Makan apa nggak ada. Ya. Keluar dah.
Tuh. Gue takut nabrak, sumpah. Gue butuh naik. Bisa. Yap, nice. What the heck? Hati-hati dari yang paling atas tuh. Jangan ke atas loh, di lantai kita aja. Yang paling atas nih ganggu. Di atas kita ada. Bawah ya, bawah langsung ya. Ntar aja lu keting scientist. Dua udah gua pencet. Kamu dong. Sini. Oh, lot. Nih. Anjing kedinginan gua. bawah gua looting tuh. Mau gua buka ini tuh. Biasanya dapat AK dari gua. Kalau penuh bilang. Baru 2 kan? Masa pentis. Looting-lootingin dah. Pentis yang di bawah, looting yang di atas. Mantap. Iya, jaga di atas aja. Takutnya ada yang datang. Baik, pentis. Gak bisa apa, gak lagi. Dapetin lagi tuh. Oh, di atas. Udah gua pencet. Gak ada suara bom-bom kan ya di base ya?
Nggak ada.
Karena itu apa ada pukulan sawit ya? Farming dari arah basemu tuh ya? Dari arah basemu kan di map kan ada jalan tuh. Lihat gak? Ada jalan
Ke atas sana kan?
jalan coklat tuh.
Ya
Ke
sampai
arah
ke
harbor.
ini kan?
Ke arah harbor terus ke arah Oksum sampai ke mining outpost tuh. Baru balik lagi.
Oh.
Sepertinya apa kotak bukan tong-tongnya spawn lagi.
Oke.
Dapat itu 500-600 scrap lah.
Kalau
semua tong nggak dipukulin.
kalau habis di ini sekalian di recycle itu totalnya 500 apa cuma mukul doang 500?
Enggak lah, recycle 600 total ya. Kemarin gitu doang scrap. Diulang-ulang gitu doang. C4 tadi udah lu taruh kan? Oke. Ada biji dong ya? Jalan naiknya kiri kanan nih. Jadi kalau ada orang dia naiknya pasti situ. Buang aja menu-menuin slot lu dah.
Apanya?
Enggak itu. Dapat P2. Itu. Mazel bebas kalau lu pengen pakai mazel simpan.
Kusi dulu lah.
Sisa juga sih. Udah proc launcher doang. Gak usah bikin dah rocket launcher. Mbak, next swipe kayaknya gua ini auto turret udah ada tapi belum gua belajar. Next swipe baru bikin base yang ada auto turret. Soalnya kemarin ini kan full wipe jadi ya banyak fokus nyari scrap gitu buat nge-unlock sih. Berempat udah. Kapan lagi ya? Yoi, itu lihat gak di airfield? Lihat gak ya?
Siapa?
Airfield. Kan ada peti tuh. Gambar peti di map. Itu lo pencet. Tuh pasti dapat senjata bagus ya. Pencet terus tunggu 15 menit. Ditinggal aja sih terus balik lagi.
Airfield yang mana?
Dekat outpost itu. Ini di bawah berapa menit bro? Hah? J6. Oh iya iya di J6.
Yang ini.
J6.
J6. Oh ini kotak nih.
Ke sana buka petinya. Dia isinya sama kayak di kargo. Tapi kargo kan 3 petinya.
Udah ketutup belum ya?
Ada yang bagus gak kalau? AK gitu minimal. Pintu. Anjir. Yang terakhir dah.
Bentar lagi malam ya?
Hah? Iya. Kesana aja jalan. Tunggu 15 menit. Ditinggal aja, pagi baru ambil. Belum chat, lihat jam.
Ini apa? B3 perlu kah?
Buang aja. Rig yang di belakang fuelnya berapa sih? Betul ya kalau bawaan. 50 dok. Kalau nggak salah ya. Tapi gua bawa. Boros banget keluarga.
Kok aku ambil sih? Kalau buang lagi.
Lu biar lompatmu tinggi ketikin nih. Tuh. F1 ketik itu. Bisa kan? Ya, kalau bawaan terang harus disetting. Jelek kan? Ada pintu satu lumayan. Go. P5. Lu ambilin dulu dah looting yang di depan. Lu ambil dulu ke atas gua full. Mau malam. Mau aku jemput kayak.
Nggak usah dah.
Doi,
Biar tetap jalan aja aku.
kalau mau aku jemput, aku lewat soalnya.
Rumah siapa nih? Nyala lagi
Apa nyala?
pintu rumahnya.
Oh, skin.
Iya. Ada serigala, Cok.
Jangan-jangan door cam orang tadi.
Sumpah gelap gelap.
Buang aja bendera besi itu. Ada bendera yang lebih bagus.
Mari kita AFK di sini. Anjim heli siapa lagi?
Apa?
Ada heli.
Ada patroli.
Maybe yes.
Ada patroli. Itu baru tuh depan. Baru tuh gua lihat.
Lumayan nih kita red rumah depan nih.
Tadi online sih. Oh, sekarang.
L13, L12.
Hah?
Hmm.
Jauh ya. Clone side yoy.
L apa? U12 L13.
Iya. Ada 3 base di situ. Dia orangnya kalau nggak online nggak seru sih. Kecuali orang-orang yang udah gak pernah aktif base-nya baru di laptop.
Masih lama kah ini? Siang?
5 menit lagi.
Lihat jam tuh gimana?
Nggak ada. Feeling aja.
Mau red kah? Suka gua nih. Mau red tapi nggak ada apa-apa. Buang aja dah.
Udah pagi tuh.
kerja. Lah, kok nggak mau kepukul? Nah, apaan sih? Ada berapa orang sih yang online?
Tuh apa ya? Tuh apa ya gitu? Sulfur aja sih buat base. Sulfur metal biar base full metal juga.
Aku juga mau ke full metal. Ada yang satunya itu tapi wall. Ada gak sih yang kayak pintu base Bang Ampio?
Hah?
Kayak pintu base. Tapi dia yang ini wall. Yang dinding
Namanya?
bentuk
Tembok
ya tembok.
itu bukanya 500 scrap di bawah. Kayaknya 500.
Ini level 3.
Dua tuh.
Level 2.
Ini kok acur ya?
Anjing beruang. Di Harbon ada ini gak? Sesuatu gitu gak yang beruangnya kok tiba-tiba ngejar aku sih? Yang nggak boleh dimasukin gitu. Kalau masuk nanti kita ditembak.
Nggak ada.
Berapa menit lagi aku? 33 detik.
Nggak ada, nggak ada.
Asu lah beruangnya. Ya, darahku minus lagi dong. Habis ditekan gimana? Tinggalin itu.
Ya,
Terus kapan ininya ambilnya?
15 menit.
Oh. Nanti pakai heli gitu. Atau
Balik aja lagi sekali nyari scrap. Banyak peti di sana ya. Banyak banget.
oh berarti
Kali keliling situ kayaknya 500 scrap deh. Keliling di dalam aja.
berarti habis buka itu kita keliling-keliling, habis itu baru balik lagi ke tempat yang itu. Bentar nggak?
Pokoknya lihat jam lah. Bawa mencet.
Ini aja udah 500 scrap aku. Kenapa?
Gampang nyari scrap.
gear ini perlu berapa banyak sih? Aku ini udah ada 10 di camp, nggak tahu ada berapa.
Satu pintu itu 2.
Berarti perlu banyak aku. Pantesan ada lagu tiba-tiba ada NPC. Kok ada kuda?
Gimana ya?
Di outpost.
Oh iya, di outpost ada kuda. Kudanya sana tuh pencet. Udah pencet belum?
Hah?
Udah dipencet belum?
Apanya dipencet?
Seperti di ART tuh.
Aku kan belum sampai situ.
Oh. Itu keburu hilang ya, lamaan ya.
Ini aku OTW nih. Ini rumah orang depan aku nih. Bukan deh. Ya bukan sih. Anjing, anjing. Emang berapa lama bang dia?
15 menit.
Enggak, maksudku menghilang itu berapa lama?
Gak tahu, pokoknya tuh udah dari tadi. Kayaknya udah lama lagi hilang.
Wah, aku iniku merah lagi. Ada tanda apa?
Airfield kan bukan safe zone.
Oh, bukan.
Yang safe zone itu ada gambar toko. Yang ada gambar toko itu loh. Dimana aja pokoknya yang ada gambar toko. Itu safe zone.
Keburu nyampe ya?
Coba aja.
Kenapa?
Coba aja.
Ini rumah orang ya?
Iya, lewat ini. Coba aja.
Wah, Risi dibunuh aku.
Hah?
Risi dibunuh.
Apa?
Risi dibunuh.
Itu apa?
Takut dibunuh loh. Takut. Kayak gimana ya Risi tuh? Was-was gitu loh, was-was takutnya kena bunuh gitu. Bawa 1000 scrap lagi. Yang ini ditekan ini.
Hah?
Ini bukan.
Apa?
Yang ini bukan ditekan.
Suaramu robot.
Yang ini bukan ditekannya.
Suaramu robot ya, nge-lag. Ya, tuh. Pencet aja sekarang. Nah, tuh, tunggu. Lihat jam sekarang. Kira-kira jam berapa balik?
Kalau kelewatan bisa hilang atau gimana?
Bisa ya, kalau bisa jangan sampai lah. Depo aja dulu barang-barangmu itu. Pelajarin.
Diapain?
Itu dulu spek mau balik ke base.
Itu suara kuda apa suara ini, bro? Besar banget. Buang aja lah. Ya nyangkut. Kok kayak beruangnya masuk rumah ya?
Apa?
Kayak beruangnya masuk ke rumah.
Mana bisa beruang masuk rumah?
Nyaring banget suaranya. Noh. Kayak di bawah lantai gitu loh. Bang Ampio lagi apain? Lagi ngapain?
Habis manggil supply.
Pakai apa emangnya? Manggil supply itu?
Dia ada smoke. Dia bentuknya kayak smoke.
Yang flare gun itu.
Nama bukan bukan. Dia bentuknya kayak smoke, namanya supply signal.
Loh, nih. Beruangnya nih. Supply-nya 5 menit lagi.
Tungguin aja. Terus kalau udah lari aja Pak.
Kaget, Cok. Kalau udah terbuka itu ada suaranya nggak sih?
Ada. Kalau deket ada. Itu dipelajarin tuh center senjata tuh ya, penting.
Ini.
Ya.
Seharusnya udah terbuka ini.
Apa?
Seharusnya udah kebuka.
Ya udah coba keluar.
Oh, belum.
Masih tinit-tinit gak?
Oh, baru terbuka itu.
C4 itu. Oh, nge-lag sih dia aku. Oh, yang biru tuh. Yang biru bisa tulang.
Ini perlu gak?
Oh, laser.
Ini?
Gak usah.
Hah?
Gak usah itu.
Ini perlu gak?
Perlu itu. Ya, coba. Naik kuda. Senjatanya ada apa aja ya? Selain satu.
Cuma satu itu doang.
Satu gun doang.
Mm-mm.
Dapat kali 8.
Iya, ada kali 8.
Aku aja sampai sekarang belum pernah dapetnya kali 8. Kali 8 tuh enak.
Kudanya di mana ya? Oh, dalam outpost. Kok ada kuda sih depan markasnya? Apa jangan-jangan ada orangnya? Oke. Rumahku mana lagi? Oh ini. Astaga, gelapnya. Halo Putra. Sumpah ini gelap kali. Cuman aku mau naik, Cok. Duh. Halo. Hmm. 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 Baru bangun, Trux.
Pada kemana ya? Tumben udah pada tidur kayaknya.
Barusan tidur. Istirahat kata ya ini, Ampio.
Tumben banget anjing.
Nggak tahu.
Biasanya jam 11.
Ini aja aku lagi main.
Ya, kau ngerti ini nggak? MTK.
MTK jangan kau tanya aku dah. Bodoh buat bodoh.
Kan nggak ngerti kan? Main apa ya?
Kau aja main Rust doang, Cok.
Selain Rush, Cok.
Kenapa?
Selain Rush, main apa ya?
Nggak tahu.
Gue lagi ujian juga nih masalah MTK. Udah nunggu jawaban ntar. RDR jadinya gue hapus anjingnya, sumpah.
Kenapa?
Game anjing jadi berat banget sumpah komputer gue, Cok. Kau tau gak cara mindahin lokal disk C ke lokal disk D?
Game apa dulu?
Ya game dari Steam. Kan kalau orang katanya bisa tapi mindahin lokal disk D. Ngerti nggak?
Sabar ya, aku lagi repair pintu-pintu.
Gila sumpah, tapi tadi malam berat banget anjing di DP. Aduh. Ada lu gak sih tadi malam?
Nggak ada. Tuh lagi masak lagi. Cemana ya? Apa Trux yang kau tadi tanyain Trux? Yang tadi kau tanyain apa?
Lokal disk D, lokal disk C ke lokal disk D.
Gimana ya? Lukas. Emang manual nggak bisa? Manual nggak bisa.
Aduh, gue mesen facecam tapi ke rumah. Bodo amat dah.
Rumah siapa? Rumah mantan.
Ke rumah orang lain, cok. Paling ntar gue minta inilah, minta gojekin aja dah. Anjing banget dah, bener-bener.
Cuman kok bisa salah, Cok?
Gue lupa ngubah alamat. Jadi disitu kan ada 2 alamat tuh. Gue malah mesen yang satu lagi, bukan ke rumah gue. Ternyata itu transaksi yang website sebelahnya lagi ya anjing.
Oke, bagian bawah udah selesai. Capek juga kerja anjing. Tapi kok tembus gini ya?
Goblok banget anjing kemarin si Ali Rami dia malah ini nembak
Nembak siapa?
nembak si Jess anjing si Ali Rami.
Kok bisa?
Yang kemarin tembak sama Mimi kepala juga itu juga.
Emang dia dapat senjata dari mana? Hale. Trox. Emang dia dapat senjata dari mana?
Nggak tahu cok, aku juga bingung cok dapat senjata dari mana, dari baca apa dari siapa nggak tahu aku.
Terus kok bisa dia nembak Jess, gimana ceritanya?
Aku juga nggak tahu cok, dia dapat senjata dari mana anjing.
Enggak, masalahnya tuh apa Jess sampai tembak si Jess?
Apa?
Masalah Ari Rami itu gimana? Kok bisa tembak si Jess?
Kagak orang tahu deh gua deh itu kenapa. Mungkin si Jess lagi bercanda-bercanda sama si Ali Rami, terus dia tembak kepala sama si Rami deh. Nggak tahu juga gua deh tuh. Tolol banget dah anjing. Aduh. Gua kemarin tawa aja dah tuh di situ dah. Habis itu gua kesantet lagi. Gua kesantet paling males lagi, ngantri lagi anjing. Lu jam 9 berapa sih anjing? 9.30.
Berarti ini harus copot ya. Kayaknya batu udah perlu lagi deh. Lantai 2 mau dibikin kayak apa ya? Jadi kayak pondok-pondok kan anjing rumahku. Sama siapa aja ya, sendiri doang. Ada Betrox sih, tapi nggak main.
Di servernya berapa orang ya?
Nggak tahu, gimana cara liatnya? Lupa aku.
Alt tab. Nah, alt tab. Shift tab. Kayak buka ituan Steam lo.
Iya itu, ya kalau itu aku tahu. Lihat itunya berapa orang di mana.
Nah, coba aja shift tab dulu, shift tab.
Udah.
Udah kan? Habis itu lihat view player ada gak di situ? Kelihatan gak ya?
Tiga orang doang. Yang lagi on 3 orang doang. Kofida, siapa ini 2 orang, 3 orang nih. Nih, coba kau lihat ini kan.
Ah ya betul. Oil rig ya?
Hmm?
Oil rig gak ya?
Apanya Elric?
Ada gak sih oil? Map coba.
Oh, sabar. Ya elah, tekan T anjing. Oh iya.
Pojok kiri dia ya biasanya. Pojok kiri atas.
Mana?
Pojok kiri kiri.
Ini Elric House.
Bukan.
Oh nih, oil.
Ada kah?
Oil rig 1. Terus 1 itu doang. Oh ini oil rig jauh.
Ada ya tapi ya.
Ada 2 nih. Large
Large.
oil rig sama ini oil rig tapi jauh. Aduh, jauh dari markas.
ada.
Nah.
Live lu delaynya lama banget ya.
Iya. Enggak, Betrux. Thank you Trux for subscribe. Nggak tahu Trux apa emang sortingan Streamlab-nya nggak bisa apa biar diatur gimana pun nggak bisa.
Oh nggak bisa emang delay gitu ya.
Padahal udah aku nolin loh, tetap gitu aja. Perlu cari gear lagi. Aduh.
Anjing namanya Kaiser anjing.
Siapa?
Tolol banget ini. Lihat di live Sinoza anjir.
Sekarang
Ditanya. Iya.
lagi live.
Ini masa iya Oza lagi live. Ini Mbak sama
Sin
siapa
Oza.
nih? Siapa sama siapa tadi ya?
Mana? Kok gak ada?
Sebelumnya pokoknya ada cowok sama cewek. Rania sama Kaiser.
Apa sih nama Sin Oza kan?
Senhan. Rania sama Kaiser. Anjing.
Orang cari Senhan malah yang muncul Shinchan anjing. Gak ada deh aku. Gak muncul. Aduh.
Ada kah? Gila minta katahan. game apa sih anjing ini? Yo, Jakarta sama Papua beda berapa jam ya? Udah 2 jam ya?
Hmm?
Nggak jadi, ada kerajaan nanti di mana-mana. Aduh, nggak tahu lagi.
Tuh, up. Halo bang, halo terserah. Mau manggil apa tapi namanya terserah. Nggak ngantuk bang, nggak lagi nggak ngantuk. Ya ini yang jadi masalah.
Nah, kita main Valo ya daripada main ginian ya, Ras. Kok sempet banget ya rumahmu ya?
Hmm?
Rumahmu sempet kali anjing.
Memang
Ada tower.
sengaja.
Cepet pasang dat ya.
Lagi mikirin ini ya konsepnya. Ini kan nanti semuanya metal nih.
Kan bentar lagi ini juga mau wipe kayaknya.
Kau mau lihat rumahku dari luar?
Mana?
Luar rumah jelek. Nah, jelek berjelek. Tapi aku suka dalamnya sih.
Lu dia aku masih delay jauh banget anjir.
Lah kan aku ada di ini, Cok.
Oh iya, share screen ya.
Discord, iya.
Oh iya.
Ini nyatu sebenarnya. Nah,
Ini impact buat itu nih berapa ya?
nah. Nah, ini yang aku suka. Sempit bersempit ini. Nah, ini yang masalahnya. Nah. Jadi tuh orang mau hancurin ini susah. Kau tebak di sini apa?
Palingan apa? Tool doang.
Apa Trux?
Kotak-kotak doang paling.
Kau lihat.
Ya. Kenapa isi barbecue beda sendiri anjing tempatnya? Tempatnya beda sendiri anjing.
Masih 3 hari kan web itu?
Iya katanya.
Aku ditantang Ampiu bikin apa? SMG, Cok. Yang penting udah bisa bikin SMG. Nih. SMG. Ini kalau mau dibuka tapi kurang sih.
Gua lihat dulu tuh, hitung dulu butuh berapa scrap. Kemarin aku sama Ampiu itu kapan ya? Oh, sama Bang Klau juga sih bertigaan itu. Yang kalau lagi buat base itu ya kayaknya ya. Ada
Nah, ini.
enggak sih?
900 baru 900-an, Cok.
Nggak tahu deh ada apa enggak itu. Kemarin dapat dari orang dia habis ngepuzzle. Hitung-hitung dapat berapa scrap ya? 1000 scrap. Dapat puzzle dia.
Aku tadi barusan 1000. Coba kita
Begal
buka.
orang
Ya.
tapi tadi. Ya coba hitung dulu. Dari merah. Dari bawah situ.
Tunggu aku cari SMG-nya tuh berarti ini.
Ambil bawah aja coba.
Anjing, ini apaan, Cok?
Landmine. Nggak bisa dilompatin.
Untuk apa ini?
Itu kalau orang injak.
Langsung kepukul gitu atau yang kayak kemarin kau
langsung meledak. Kalau itu kan trap.
Oh.
Ini kayak trap tapi langsung meledak gitu.
Babi mahal kali.
Habis itu kau belum pelajarin bisa lamanya tuh. Nggak perlu itu. Ya kurang. Mau buka 2 SMG itu kah?
Hah?
Mau buka dua-duanya tuh SMG.
Ini kan Thompson, SMG juga sih.
Oh iya tuh.
Ini udah ada
125 dah. Buat apalagi ngambil lagi 500 lagi aja.
SMG body udah ada, metal spring udah ada. Ini udah bisa bikin.
Hakim udah ada. Ini WB level berapa ya? 2 apa level 1 sih? Apa level 3?
2 ini. Sumpah ini hasil keringatku sendiri ini. Yang aku pertama kali ambil di Ampiu tuh cuma baju hazmat.
Sama senjata SAR doang udah.
Enggak. Ini nih masih ada nih senjatanya nih.
Iya, senjata SAR.
Ini dikasih ini nih. Ini tapi nggak pernah pakai nih. Terus ini. Ini satu. Habis itu apa lagi ya? Sama kapaknya udah hancur, udah kubuang.
Buang aja itu arrow, nggak berguna pelurunya.
Iya, panahnya aja nggak ada. Ini shotgun barusan tadi dapat. Ini pasang kemana ya?
Susah nyari posisinya.
Nih, senjata ini nih. Ampiu tadi ngeret orang tapi nggak diambilnya.
Nggak berguna anjir speed gun buat nyari hero doang.
Api kan?
Hah?
Semprotin api kan?
Enggak.
Terus?
Itu buat ke hero doang. Itu kan a speed gun which can only be fired underwater. Excellent for hunting sharks.
Oh, berarti untuk berburu ikan gitu. Anjing.
Ada kargo ya?
Iya. Kaget ngentot.
Kanan.
Enggak, di bawah sini. Baru lagi. Tapi udah 3, Cok.
Sakit-sakit anjing.
Tadi Ampiu berdua sama ini, Cloud.
Klau. Kargo ya?
Kau lihat trucks.
Banyak juga kargo. Membus anjir.
Emang nggak bisa kalau ditaruh di tempat segitiga gini nih. tembus ya. Ratus bisa lah. Ya, salah. Sumpah rumahku nggak bertahan selama ini, Cok. Satu hari pun. Ada apa yang bisa di recycle? Dan jawabannya tidak ada.
Main Valo lah yuk, ya. Gabut.
Sabar, Cok.
Nggak bosan kakak main ras mulu anjir.
Aku
Sendiri lagi.
aku semakin ditantang semakin ini, Cok, tertarik.
Mager gue kalau main ras.
Iya. Aku cari ini dulu. Ya astaga. Yang bisa jadi ini apa? Metal blade kan?
Jadi apa?
Apa namanya? Metal apa ya namanya? Tunggu. High quality metal.
Hakim apa ya?
Metal ini
Tahu
kan?
deh aku.
Blade kan?
Harusnya metal blade, coba aja dulu. Kamu mau recycle kemana ya?
Goblok. Ini loh.
Nggak bawa barang anjing.
Kita kan dekat nih.
Oh, Cloud House.
Oh, ambil rumah Ampiu aja lah dulu. Aku perlu metal blade doang, metal blade kurang. Nanti lalu ini ku hancur anjing. Nih, kau bayangin ini mereka buat apa nih? Kandang kuda.
Cewek nyampi bukan?
Enggak, si Klau. Terus sana mereka bikin untuk apa? Lebur-leburin barang. Nah, ini markas. Pintu ini berapa ya? Di ini ya?
Anjing, ntar dulu ini seragam pramuka anjing. Pramuka anjing. Masa di rumah suruh pakai seragam pramuka anjing, mager banget cok. Celana pramuka, baju pramuka. Kalau baju nggak apa-apa dah. Ini celananya juga cok, anjing banget.
Sumpah Pio, kau bikin rumah apa Pio?
Apa emang ambil ada di channel lo?
Enggak. Tuh. Kemana rumahnya Pio?
Lu ngambil apaan?
Metal blade.
Di bawah.
Bukan metal blade, salah apa? High quality metal. Nah ini.
AKM itu.
21 itu ada di ini. 35 kan kurang 1 tambah 21. Sabar dah. 1, oke. 1 21 segitu doang. Oh ini ada 16. Dan jadi aku sendiri cok yang bingung.
Gue tiduran dulu dah ya.
Mau tidur?
Enggak, tiduran doang. Ntar gue udah kelas lagi soalnya.
Jam berapa?
Ntar saya kelas nih. Udah tatap pramuka jam 1 anjing.
Jam 1
Nggak ada
sekarang
bentaran
jam
doang.
10.
Nggak ada bentaran doang, cuma 40 menit doang pramukanya. Udah bentar dulu.
Mulai jam 1. Ya salah buka cok. Salah. Tolong. 3 hari. Selamat tidur. Tapi bohong. Papali. Udah berapa jam? 8 jam. Apa Pak? Ah, Barlo. Trux, jadi kak Trux main follow Trux. 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 Betrux. Tiduran ini mah. Yo guys, thank you yang udah mampir, yang udah komen, like, and subscribe. Mungkin lanjut nanti. Ini aku mau pergi sebentar. Nanti kalau udah pulang, mungkin aku bakal lanjut lagi. Pokoknya nanti yang mau nonton jangan lupa nyalakan loncengnya supaya nanti misalnya aku kalau live streaming lagi kalian tahu. Pokoknya aku mau pergi dulu. Terima kasih yang udah nonton. See you next time guys. Bye. Bye 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 bye.